Okay, guys, I shall count. Oh, I'm way loud. Is this where you had that thing yesterday? Woo! 1, 2, 3. You're to go 1, 2. You're to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down a little more. Down a little right there. Right there. Let's do business with you. Bring me an animal. You're ready. 32, 31, 32, 31. Is that loud enough? Hey, you're to get a 1, 2, 3. You're to go 1, 2. Tell me up just an inch forward. 1, 2. You're to go 1, 2. You're to go 1, 2, 3. You're to get 1, 2. You're to get a 2. You're to go 1, 2. You're to get 3. You're to get 4. Okay. Okay. Back to action, guys, or start to action. Pretty good heifer out there now. 225 and 225. They're going to 7.5, 30. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8. They're to get 40. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8. They're to get 50 and 2. They're to get 4. 54, 52, 4, 52, 4 and 4. They're to get now 2. Amos 252. Put them on 359. That's a nice little rig. Just in time, Dennis. You need a little roping calf. Would you give 30 cents a pound for him? $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $10, $110, $120, $130, $140, $150, $150. Varner, $1.40, nothing. Dollar pound, $1.10, $1.20, $110, $20, $30. You're taking out 130, 130, 130. You're taking out 120, 30. Out of 120, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130. That's you, sir. 120, 130, 120, 130, 130 sold. 120, Antonio. Sebastian. Who's interested in it? Well, look at there. What do you give there, Antonio? Huh? What do you give? 600? $600 by the head. 625. 50. 650. 75. 700. 7 a quarter. 725. What? 725. Varner, 700. Nothing. By the head. Steer. Pretty good old steer right there now. Here we go. $2 two and $2 bill two and two and a half. Get five. Get 2 5 10. Get 10 15 now 20 220 220 220 and 215 20 and 220 2 and a half. Get 5. Get 5 7 and a half 30 and 230 2 and a half 5 and 237 and a half. Get 7 and a half 40 and 240. Get 237 and a half 40. Get 40. Get 40 thin 237 and a half thin 26. See, okay, Anton. Wild. Dollar pound. $1.10. 120. 110 20. 110 20. 110 120. 110 20. 110 120. 130. 130. $1.30 a pound. $1.40. $1.50. $1.50. Starting too cheap, I guess. $1.50. $1.50. Amos, $1.40. 365. 365. Clean it up. Point it up. He's a darn good steer. 225 and 225 7 and a half. Get 30. Get 30. Get 2 and a half 5 35 7 and a half 40 240 2 and a half 42 and a half at 240 2 and a half at 240 2 and a half. Get 2 and a half 5 and 45 7 and a half. Get 47 and a half and 247 and a half. So 245 theta number 7. The camera's not focused in exactly correctly. Whoa. Perfect. Whoa. Well, it's for them. I thought it was for the buyer. I didn't even think they had one. Little girl right there, 235, 235, better get that 35, 35, 35, 235, 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, better get 40, better get that 230, 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, Scott 5, at 245, 242 and a 5, 245, Scott 242 and a half, Scott 2. Steer. $3 now 10. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10 20 and 320 30 330 40 340 50 360 370 380 and 90 394 now 410 and 410 a pound 410 chicken 10 20 420 $4.20 a pound 420 420 430 440. So 430 Antonio. Would you give half that price for this one? Heifer, $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10 a pound. $1.10 a pound. $1.20 a pound. $1.30 a pound. $1.40 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50. Showtime, $1.40. 2. And the girl. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60 and 70, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $1.80, $90, $90, $190, sold $180. Antonio, Ricardio. You need to take. She all right? Ricardo, she okay? Okay. What's this? She okay? Got pretty eyes. That's all I can see. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get sold 250. Put them on number 359. Bull calf right there now. They're going to 250, 250, 250, 60. They're going to take it. They're going to 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to 70, 80, 280, 280, and 80. Bull for heifer price 280, 270, 80. So 270, 3 and 5. Okay. How much, Anton? 500? 500 and a quarter. 550. 600. 650. 700. 650, 700. 650, 700. Anton, 650. That's by the head now. See sound? Okay, you're going to get $2, 2.5, and 2.25, but again, 2.05, but again, 2.05, but again, 2.25, and 2.05, but again, 7.5, 10, but again, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 2.25, but again, 7.5, 30, and 2.32.5, 5, and 2.32.5, 2.32.5, 5, feeling 2.32.5, 7. And to get over 225, 30, 225, 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 245, and 50, and 255, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, feeling 250, put them on 2-1. Preg the 2 1s. Something special about today. You two gentlemen showed up today. A track meet or a tractor that won't start. I promise you don't want me to help. I rode them all weekend. Finally had enough trouble that none of them would run, and none of them would run. Got me I had 4 or 5 flats this week, but I broke a bolt on my old chisel that I bought off my dad's sale years ago. An old Kraus chisel. I broke a bolt to hold the pin to the not the pitch pin, but another pin that holds it on. I went up here to Fastenal, picked up a pin. It cost $58 for a bolt. One bolt, $58. I told them they'd keep their bolt. I'd go back to the old barn and see if I couldn't find an old rusty. Huh? I think probably. What's this? Just a small one off the side of cattle. The only small one on the side of cattle here. Howard calf right here now. They're going to have 250, 250, 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 250, 250. They're going to have 50 to buy. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 5 at 255. You bid. And 5. They're going to get 255. They're going to get 5. 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 They're going to get Amish at 250. Put them on number 351. Lump jaw here. Start him, Antone. 140, now 5, 145, 145, at a 140, to get 2.5, 142.5, 5, 147.5, 50, at 55, at a get 55, at a get 60, at a get 80, at a 155, 65, at a 170, 170, 170, 170, at 170 here, to get 70, to Troy, 165, 1, Troy 1. Denwalt certified Angus beef. Lame. Big old foot. $1 pound. $1.10 at 110 at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110 on a big foot. 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, $2. $2 a pound. Sold 190. KK 365. How much, Antone? Dollar bill 10 at 110, 110 at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50. 150. Antone, 140. Sebastian. No. Attaboy calf here, $2, 2.5. At $2 bill, 2.5. At $2 now, 2.5. At get 2.5. At get $2. You're gonna get 2. You're gonna get 2. At 210. You're gonna get 10 about 20. 220. 230. 230, 40. 230, 40. 230, 40. Scott, you bid 40. 230, 40. Now 50. Scott, 240. 1. Prancing. A little prancing, a little. How much, Antone? 125, 125, 125, 30, 125, 35, 135, 40, 145, to get 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 60, 165, and 5, at a 165, at a 165, 65, 65, 65, Terry, 160, put on 9. Slow motion. Slow motion steer. How much, Antone? 125, 125, 125, at a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, and 25. That's you. 125, 125, 125, Antone, 120. Sebastian. No. Oh. Well, he can rope that one. That's one I would want to rope. Little here, a little there. A little here, a little there. $1.25, $1.30, $1.25, $30, $1.25, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140. Anybody else here? 140? 130, 40. Bar, 130. 15. Calf time. Little wow, look, we've got a lot to look forward to today. Little old crossbred calf. Summertime calves right there. 250, a 250 a pound, a 250, a 250, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 250 a pound, and 250, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 250 a pound, and 250, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50, 250 don't buy much, guys. $2. $2 bill. 210. 210. 210, Terry, you're out. 210. 220. 230. 230, 230. Varner, 220, 0, 00. He's a good bull. He's a good bull right here. 225, 225, 225. Better get 25, 30. Better get 230, 230. Better get 25. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Who get 30? 225, 30. Better get 30. Better get Cherry. Got him at 225. Number. Do it again. 11X. Two good heifers right there now, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 7 1/2, better get 7 1/2, 227 1/2, 225, 7 to 30, 232 1/2, better get 32 1/2, 5, 235, 232 1/5, 233, now 4, 233, 4, 234 here, Amos, you'll get 4, 234, 233, 4, Anton, you're out. Thielen, 2-1. I miss you, Mike. On 2 head? I'm sorry. I didn't think. One of them was crippled, one of them was blind. Is that all right? All right. What? That's good. Sawyer? Calf's been weaned a long time, folks, if it helps anybody. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110, 110, 20, 130, 130. Your man's out. 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140. Anton, 130. There's a bull calf kind of hops along. Cripple, $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, and 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120. Bob Young at 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, $1.40, $1.30, $1.40, 50, $1.50, to get 50, $1.40, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50, to get 40, to get 50, to Varner, 140, 15. Cripple. She okay? At least she is right here. 210, 210, they're getting 210, they're getting 10 to bound, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, they're getting 10 to bound, better get 10, better get 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, they're get $2. So you're to get 2, and $2, you're to get 2, you're to get $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 192, and $2, you're to get don't you dare, $2, you're to get 192, at 10, and 210, you're to get don't you dare, 210, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, Thielen, $2. 20 in Prague. Five and 1, 5 and 2. How many you sold so far? This same cattle, Anton? It's not the same cattle? Huh? Huh? This is what? A different deal? Vogel Ranch. What are you going to do here, Anton? 1,000? Oh, okay. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. Out Anton, 160, 150, 160, at 150, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, 90, 2, at 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10. Scott, $2. 9, 9, 1. dollar a pound, dollar 10, 20, 30, 130, 130 Antone, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2 a pound, $2 a pound. Scott, 190, 92. Dollar a pound, dollar 10, 20, 30, 40, dollar 40. You're out. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar 90, dollar 80, 190. Sold 180. Sebastian. Guaranteed open. Good Heifers, guys. Good Heifers just needed the money today instead of tomorrow, huh? Okay, $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, 5, I get 7.5, 10, I get 12.5, I get 12.5, at 15, I get 17.5, now 20, and 220, I get 217.5, 20, and 220, I get 20, I get 20, I get 20, so 217.5, feeling 20X Preg. Steers right here, guaranteed open. One of them got a pink eye. What about him, Antone? A little pink eye, guys. I did it to buy them away, kind of by the way they look, guys. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Where? 192, $2, $2, $2. Scott, 190, 12, no, 2-1. Okay, there's also some cows yesterday. The Coosac cattle. Coosac cows, guys. We're off the cows yesterday. Nice cows right there at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 60, to get 55, 60, at 355, 60, to get 360, at 355, 60, to get 55. That Jeff Reuters, you been? No. Okay. I took you. 355, 355. 355. JH, put on number 6. Union City, Oklahoma. $3, now 10, $3, 10, and 310, and 310, and 310. Give it 10 down here, 310, they're going to 10 to buy, better get 10, and 20, and 320, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340, and 40, buddy, 320, OX. Cows yesterday, off cows yesterday, in 4. Good cows. Good calves off the cows yesterday. 250, 260, 260, 70, they're digging out 70, 270 a pound, they're digging out 70, they're digging out 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, $3 here, 10, 310 internet, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330 internet, 330 internet, 330, 40, 330, 40, 50, 350 internet, 350, 60, 360, 360. So 350 internet. Larry Wagner on internet. Larry Wagner on internet. Here's a boy calves that come with him. Same little calves, guys, right off their mamas. 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, Jersey bid 50, 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 350. I want to wait on here, guys. The Herbers brought that, 350. Guess you'd rather have Herbers. $2, 225, 225, 30, 230, 40, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, 10, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, buddy, 310. Oh. You just hang around that boy right there, you'll get rich. Be worth big diamonds. Same cattle. 250, 260, 270, 270. I'm going to let you bid, boys. 270, they're going to 70, 80, 280, 93. They're going to get $3, 10, 10, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 23, 20, 30, 40, they're going to get 340, they're going to get 330, 340, 330, 340, they're going to get 330, 340, JH 326, JH 6. Here's a Mitchum calves down there in Minko, guys. Pretty long-tailed Herbers right there. 250, 250, and 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now 3, and now 5, and now 10, and 15. They're going to have 15, and 310, 15, 310, 15, 20, and 320 Jerry, 320, 325 internet. 325 internet, 330 Jerry, 330, 330, 330. So 325 internet. Larry Wagner. Here's some boy cow. I think they're steers, aren't they? Here's the same calves, guys, come down here at Minko, Oklahoma. They're already worked. Don't have anything else on them. Mitchums. The Mitchum calves here, $3. Now 5, 305, 10, 15, 25, 30, to get 35, 40, 345, 45, at 345, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 45. But Bill, you know you're out. Okay, just thought I'd ask. 345, 345. JH 340, JH 6. Goodbye, Jerry. Help him a little, Amos, would you? Help him a little, Amos. Where we going? Same case, guys. Minko. Mitchums. Pretty good black calves, I think, guys. Minko right there now, 250, 250 now, 560, 575, 80, 590, 295, 3, and 5 now, 10, to get 315 now, 20, and 320, to get 15, 20, and 315, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, Amos 315, put on number 351. Mr. Fink from Hinton, Express Genetics. White face Herbers right here from Hinton. Look weaned. They look weaned, don't they? 275.80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, Hinton, Oklahoma, 85, to give 90, to give 290, and 285, 95, to give 95, 3, and $3 here, to get 3, to get 3, Jerry Young, get 3, and 295, 305, 305, 305, 305, and 5, 305, internet's in, 305, 310, and 310, internet, 310, you're out, internet, 310, 15, and 15, and 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, to get sold, 310, is that Wagner? Wagner on the internet. Same case, genetics from Express. Bull calf, John. Black Bolly, John. Orange. Nice calf, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.20, 30, $3.30, 40, $3.50, $3.50 a pound, and $3.40, $3.50, 60, and $3.60, $3.50, 60, $3.50, 60. This adds all out. $3.60, 70, $3.70. JH 360, number 6. JH 6. There's 6 more of them. Hinton, Oklahoma. Express Genetics is what the mail says. They all have white faces. Bouquet is right there, $2.19, and $2.10, 20, and $2.20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and $2.50, and $2.50, to get 50 a pound, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 90, and $2.90, to get 285, 95, 95, 3, and $3 now, 5, to get 305, 10, and 310, to get 315, to get now 20, and 320, to get 320, to get 315, 20, and 20, to get 315, 20, to get now 20, feeling 315, put them on number 5. Thank you, folks, from Hinton. Let's go to Atoka. Okay, these particular consignment cattle have all had 3 rounds of shots. They're all wormed, and the male cattle will be castrated with a pocket knife. Huh? No implants. Got lots of information on with good calves coming out of Atoka. Good little black nose Charolais Heifers, John. Move them around a little, will you? Move them. 250, at 250, they're taking now 5, at 255, 60, now 5, 70, now 5, and now 80, now 5, and now 90, they're taking 295, they're taking 95, they're taking 295, 3, at $3 here, 3, they're taking 295, 35, at 305, at 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, internet, $3 a pound. Wagner. Wagner? Larry Wagner. Buying the goods, Larry. You know Larry. Mosquito, Atoka, the Michael Mosquito cattle. Same story, folks. Long time wean, good, or no, not long time wean. Long time, lots of vaccines, lots of wormer, lots of all that stuff, and never had an implant. Nice heifers right there. 220, 225, 225, 7.5, 227.5, sir, 30, 232.5, 5, and 7.5, better get 40, 242.5, 45, and 45, 42.5, 42.5, and 42 and 45, feeling 242.5, 2-1. Now there's a steers or pocket knife, cut 3 rounds of shots. Never had an implant. It's all been done. Right here now, 275.80, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 5, at 90, at 295, 3, at 35, at 510, at 15, and 20, at 320, and 320, at 20, Mike Treese, 315, 5-1. New deal, guys. New deal. Melton cattle from where? Anadarko. Well, the Meltons. There's 60 days wean, folks. My mail says 60 days wean. Good calves from Anadarko at 250, at 250, 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 80. They're to get at 280, 270, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 3 at $3.10. They're to get 10.20 at 320. They're to get 310, 320, 310, 320. Here's JH 310, JH 4. More the Melton cattle, 60 days weaned at 235, at 235, 40, at 235, 40. They're taking at 235, 40. They're taking 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, at 2 and a half, 5. They're taking 55. They're taking 55. Scotch, yeah, 55, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5. 252 and a 5, so 252 and a half. That'd be 359, 359 KK 359. Every time he bids. Steer cattle, 60 days wean. 60 days wean. All the good stuff done to them, boys. 350 and 350 and 5. Better get 55. Better get 55. Better get 60. Better get 355, 60. Better get 60 and 355, 60. Better get both. The hair's been ringing more than that. 355, 355, 355. 60, 5, 70, 5, JH, 370, JH, funnel number 6. Steer. He's been castrated, yeah. A little bit narrow. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. They're to get 70, 80, $1.80, 90, 192, at $2.10. They're to get 210, 20, at 220, 30, at 230, 40. They're to get 240, 50, at 250, a 5, at 250. They're to get 240, 50, at 240. They're to get 50. Scott, 240, 1. Let's go to Lane, Oklahoma. This will be the Roberts, is that right? Roberts heifers. No information on them. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to 5, at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, 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 255, at 255, 60, at 260, 255, 60, 260, 260, K-Take, 255, 3, 5, 9. At your convenience. At your convenience. Okay, I thought maybe you probably did. There's a little red one. Narrow. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, and 60. They're to get a little red one, guys. A little narrow. $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, 192, and $2.10, and 210 internet, 210, and 210, and 210 internet chat, 210, 20, 220. 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 260, 260, 70, 270 internet, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290 internet, 290 internet, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, Scott, 280, 1. Bulls, John. Like her steers. Male says steers. Say again, Anton. They are steers right there now. They're to get 250, 250, and 5. They're to get 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 60, 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 75, 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 275. Thielen, 270. Put on 5. Whoops, 6. New deal, guys. Schweitzer. Old Archie. good heifer calves right there. 235, 235, 235, at a 5, at a 235, at a 7.5, at 235, 7.5, at a 7.5, 35, 7.5 out the gate, 7.5, at 230 Gary's you bid, at 40, at 240, 2.5, at a 42.5, 42.5, 45, and 45, 42.5, and 42.5. You guys are all out on this side. 242.5, 245, 245. Troy, 242.5, 2. Little grass goers, grass getters. Outside, Antone. More of the Schweitzers? Nope. No, McKinley's. Short wean, 2 rounds, Ninicall. Miko. Short wean right there. Here we go. Ready to get thin. At 250, at 250, ready to get 5, at 255, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 60, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 65, at 265, and 5, ready behind boys, 265, 70, and 270, ready to get 70 up here, and 70 up here, 270, and 265, 70, internet, 265. Wagner. Goodbye, Larry. Two more of them, guys. Short wean, better get a long tail. Heifer cattle right there. 240, at 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, better get 7.5, 40, 50, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, better get 2.5, 250, 250, at 5, at 57.5, better get 60, better get at 260 a pound, better get 60, better Troy, 257.5, 25. More like it there. What do you say, youngin'? It is a pretty day. There's the same cattle guys. He short weaned them from down in Minko. Pretty nice stock right there. 275 at 85 and 95 at $3.05 at 3.510 and 3.510 3.510 3.510 and 510 feeding 3.55. Thank you, Markle. 4 more of them. Got a pretty good recipe, boys. 250 at 255 at 65 at 65. Better get a Gary's at 85. Better get 70 at 275. Better get 275 at 275. Better get 275 and 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 or 270. Number 55. Mr. Elmenhorst, what are you and Mr. Barnhart waiting on? Huh? Oh, you want to wait till Wednesday? I don't blame you. Wait around a little. They'll be a lot cheaper tomorrow, surely. Here's Mr. Williams' calves. They're pretty cool, aren't they? They weaned them 30 days ago. Give them a round of shots. Mr. Robert Williams. Chakota, Oklahoma. Aren't they good calves? Wean them for you guys. $3.95 at $3.05 at 305. Better get 305. Better get 305 at $3.95. Better get 5 to buy. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 10 and 310 15. Better get 15 and 310 15. Feeding 310 5. 25. Here's a dozen more of them. 30 days wean. Little girls. Short wean and black-hatted. Short wean and black-hatted, guys. Nice kind right there. 250, 250, and 5, and again, 255, and again, 5, and again, 5, and again, 5, and again, 255, and 255, 7.5, 62.5, 5, and 7.5, 72.5, 5, 7.5, and 277.5, Jerry, and 7.5, 80, and 280, to give 82.5, 282.5, internet's in, 282.5, 282.5. We got one person on the internet or two. 282.5, 282.5. Internet's in, 282.5. So 280's that Wagner. Larry Wagner did good. Here's some more good heifers here, folks. Same deal. No, this is Nightingale cattle from Chickasha. They're weaned 45 days. 45 days for the Nightingales. Good Angus heifers here from down to Chickasha, Oklahoma. I added a 240, and 240, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, 52.5, and I get 52.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, 62.5, and 2 up rows out, 262.5, and 262.5, and I get 2.5. Mike Treese, 260, number 36. There's a bigger sister. A bigger sister right there, $2.10, and $2.10, and $2 now, 10, dirty 10, dirty mover, Anton. $2, and $2 bill pound, $2 pound, 5, 205, 205, 205, and 5, and 10, and 210, 15, now 20, 220, 220, 215, 20, 220, MH 215, MH straight. Palpator. You want checker? You want checker? Yeah, checker, please. It's Tuesday now, you know that? No, don't Prager. Or do Prager. Yeah, I do. Still the Nightingales cattle, folks. 45 days wean them. 45 days wean them, and they're steer cattle. Good ones, aren't they? 250, and 255, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 75, 80, and 285, and 85, and 285, 90, and 290, and 5, and 3, and $3, you'll get 3, and 295, 3, here, Bill, you got 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, you'll hit him lick. Kind of a curious place to hit him right there, 3. Dennis 295, 5, 15, 15. Kind of might be a muddy spot to step into right there. Maybe not. Where are we going? Winding Prairie, Nidical, Oklahoma. Winding Prairie, Nidical, good long weaned steers, aren't they, boys? A good kind here. You're to get 235, 235, 7.5, 42.5, 45, 45, 45, and 47.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, to get 5, 55, and 52.5, 52.5, 52.5 here, Varner, 252.5, 75. Red ball face animals. 250 and 5 and 255 and 60 now 5 and now 70 now 5 and now 275 80 and 285 what? Long wean 285 90 290 290 295 95 95 3 and 5 305 10 310 long wean 310 internet shot 315 and 310 15 310 15 310 15 310 44. Bull calves right there now. Dirty bull calves, long weaned, Antonio. $275.80 and $275. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better get 285. Better get 90. Better get 5. Better get 95. 3. Better get 3. Better get $3 and 295. 3. 295. 3. 5. 305. 10. 310. 310. Mike. 310. 15. 315. 310. 15. Mike Treese, 310, 45. You're going to yard them out? First yard out all day long. Mike Treese wants a Hereford off. Same cattle. Long wean. Steers. Steer cattle right there now. Nice steers, $3. At $3 bill, 5, 10, 15. They're gonna 15. They're gonna get 20 and 320 and 315, 20. They're gonna get 315, 20. They're gonna 20, but they get 20. So 315. They done 5, 6, 2, 5. Gary Thielen, I hate to brag on you, but that might be two of the best grazing steers I've seen. What do you think, Antonio? What? You like the red ones better than the black ones? I do too. Pretty nice. Evers is right. 230. 230. They're to get 2. 230. 24. They're to get 4. They're to get 232. 4, 6, 8. They're to get 40. They're to get 42. And 44. 46. 48. 50. 250. 50. 52. 250. 250. They're to get 250. They're to get 2. 252. 252. 252. 252. Mike Treese. 250. 36. Here's another one. Weaned. All right, a good steer now. They're going to get 275.80, 275.80, 90, 293. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to get 305, 10 and 10, 15. They're to get 15. Mike 315, 20 and 325. Mike 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330 and 330. Mike Trees 325, 51. 5-1. Same deal. More the Lawson cattle. Lawson, one or the other. No information on them, guys. I'm going to tell you they've been on green and they've been turned out forever. I entered to get 250, 255, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 272 and a half, 5, 275, 275, Gary, 277 and a half, at 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, Gary out, 282 and a half, 2 and a half, Varner out, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, Dennis Elmenhorst, 280, number 15. Calumet, Oklahoma, Kirk Kennedy cattle. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good harvest here, 235, 235, 235, they're getting 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 242, Mike, you in, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 250, 247 and a half, 50, 250. Mike Trees, 247 and a half, 36. You leaving, Dennis? Here's some more Kirk Kennedys. Yep, nice steers or bulls. Bully calves here, 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 40, 242 and a 5, 45, 45, 245, 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 5, to get 55, 255, to get 52 and a 5, and 5, to get 5, TD, 252 and a half, TD 33. Couple odds from the Kennedy ranches. Another bull, $2, 2.5, 5, 205, 202 and a half, 510, 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, to get 45, to get 250, 250 a pound, 245, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get Terry, 245, 11X. Another one, Mr. Kennedy. Calumet Kennedy. Heifer, eater to get a 240, and 240, eater to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5. She's a good one now, 240, 2.5, 5, 245, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and get 45, 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 45, 47.5, and 7.5 here, JH 240, 245, JH, put them on number 4. Very well done, Jerry. Put a little color on them. Pretty color. Where we going, John? Need mail. Whiteface is right here, 237 and 40, 237 and 40, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5. At around shots, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 52 and a half, 5, and 7.5, 60, to get 260 a pound, and 260, to get Azagati, and 60 KK, to get 257.5, put them on 345, 340. Roger Wiener. Mr. Wiener's cattle. Oh. Bulls right here now, 250, 250, 250, they're taking that 50, they're taking that 55, they're taking that 60, 265, they're taking 70, they're taking 275, and 80, and 280, they're taking 270, you give 85, 280, 280, 280, Gary, 280, 280, 77 and a half, 80. Had to think about it, 2.5, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 290, 290. So 287 and a half, 8 and 5. Boo. Wiener Boo. Boo. $2, 2.5, 202 and a 5, 205, 10, 210, 15, 20, 220, enter to get 5, and 25, 30, enter to get 230, 5, enter to get 5, 40, and 245, enter to get 45, 50, and 250 a pound, 5, and 255, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to Gary Thielen, 250, number 7. No. You got one? You got one? Go get it. Be cheaper than what I've been offered. There's just another odd one off of them, guys. A little thinner bull. Little thinner bull. He's all right. He just probably didn't have as good a mama. 250 and 255 and 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 255 and 255, 60, 35, 70, 35, 275, 80 and 5, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 85 and 90, 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, Scott 285, Scott 1. Let's go to Bangor, Oklahoma, the Williamson Ranches. Make sure you get that whip now. That way you can move them, yeah. Don't hit yourself over the head with it. Here's Mr. Williamson's cattle from where, Byers? From Byers, Oklahoma, the Williamson cattle from Byers. Good heifers right there now. 225, 225, 225. They're going to 5, 7.5. They're going to 7 to 30, 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, 235, 7.5. They're going to 7 to 40. You get 7.5, 40, 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half here. So 240 Thielen, 2-1. Kind of on your order, kind of a little thin flesh grazers. Here's little boy Cass. Steered right there, 240, and 240, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 67.5, and 265, 7.5, and 70, and 270, and 70, to get 70, TD 267.5, 31. Nowakowski. Hera. 7 good little heifers right there now. Pretty good Angus heifers. Good gals here, 235, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, to get 42.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 52.5, 55, to get 55, internet's out, 55, 7.5, 60, 62.5, 265, 265, now 7.5, now 70, 270, internet's out, 272.5, now 5, now 7.5, 277.5, 277.5, sold, 275, internet, Wagner. Little boy Cass come with them right here now. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 285, and 90, to get 295, to get 3, to get 35, to get 35, and 305, to get 10, and 310, 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 20, to get Gary, you're out, 320, and 20, Gary, you're out, 320, and 20, to get 20, sold 315, Mike Treese. 5-1. Very well done, Mike. That brought more, but Gary don't want to bet against you. Family deal. Here's nice black Cass, folks. Nowakowski from Hera, Oklahoma. You guys here? Ooh, I got a nice black Cass. 275, 275, 275, 275, to give 80, to get 280, Gary, to give 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 2.5, 292.5, 5, 295, 295, TD, 292.5, 31. How much cheaper is it? How much cheaper is it? Cheaper than it was yesterday? Cheaper than it was yesterday? These fat calves, these fat balling calves. Noble Research, 120 days wean, 2 round shots, 120 days wean, Noble Research. 250, 255, 60, 260, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, 80, to get 5, 90, to get 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 5, and 295, 3, and $3 internet, $3 here, 5, and 3, 5, 10, to get 5, 10 internet, 3, 10, and 15, and now 20, 320 internet, 325, 325, did you? 325, 325, 325. Internet 320, Wagner on internet. Here's some more of them guys. There's 21 more. Noble Foundation or Noble Research. 120 days wean. No, it does not say. No, it's Tuesday, Dennis. Okay, don't do it to us. I don't think I need you anyway. Here we go. Enter to get. You want to guarantee them open? Billy will guarantee them open. Okay. You get $3 for them? Well, hell. 250, 250, to get 205, 70, 65, to get 5, 85, 70, 270, 270, to get 70, your man's out, 270, 275, to get 5, to get 5, 80, 280, to get 85, to get 85, 90, 290, what? 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, to get 90, 285, to get 90, 290, 290, 290, so 285, Mike Treese 36. Why don't be messing with it? Oh, you're kind of like a gnat. Charlie Herman's old gnat. Right, Mike? Nothing. Go ahead. Here's a no bulls right here. These will be open. 120 days I've been weaned, people. I entered to get 275.80, 275.85, I get 285.90, 295, I get 95, 3 at $3 here, 3 to get 295, 3 at 3 to get 5, I get 3, 5 and 5, I get 305. You're out 305, I get 7.5 at 307.5, I get 7.5 here. Dennis 305, 15. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Here's Jervis Kez. Where's Slick? How are you? Slick Jervis. Well bred, John. He's not here. They're well bred now. This man's been raising these really nice cattle for quite some time. He spends a lot of money, buys a lot of high dollar bulls. How long is it weaned? Right down there, Blanchard, Oklahoma now, 275.80, 275.80, 90. Now 3 to get 5, 305, 10, 310, 15, and 15, and 15, now 20, and 320, Jerry, 325, 325, internet, 325, now 30, 330, 335, internet, 335, 335, internet, 335, and to get 40, and 340, Jerry, and 45, 45, internet, 345, 50, 350, Jerry, and 350 a pound, Jerry, and 350 a pound, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50. So 345, that'll be Wagner on internet. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Down there, Blanchard. There's Jervis's. Slick's got the best. They're steered. They're already steered. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, at get 5, at get 305, at 305, at get 510, at get 310, at get 10, at get 10, at 310, 15, at get 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, and 5, at get 325, 322 and a half, 5, at 322 and a half, 5, at get 5, at Mike Treese, 322 and a half, 45, 45, old Michael. Goodbye, Mike. Thank you, Slick. New deal. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Legrand. Big German or French. 90 days wean. 90 days wean, had her around the shots. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Nice little long-tailed heifers right there now. 275.80, 275.80, 280, to give 80, to get that 280, 280, 280. Anybody else? 280, 280, to get that 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 275 KK. Put them on number 3459, 359. Amen, brother. What do you say, Bobby? A little bigger Legrand heifers. Come from Stillwater, Oklahoma. That's not the same cattle. These cattle belong to Ron North from Eric, Oklahoma. Ron North, Eric, Oklahoma. No information. They look long weaned to me. They do to me. Dennis, you get $3. I enter to get 250, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 60, at 62 and a half, at 262 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, 70, at 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, at 2 and a half here, at KK 270, 359. Prairie View cattle. Long wean, 2 round shots. Long wean, 2 round shots. Prairie View ranches. Prairie View Ranches right here now. Prairie View. Nice can here, 250, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, yes sir, 255, 255, 60, at 260, now 5, at 55, at 55, at 55, internet chat, 265, and 65, and 265, 70, and 270, at 85, 70, at 7 half, 70, and 70, at 270, and 270, internet chat, 270, and 70, at 70, KK 267 and a half, bottom one number 359. You folks didn't stay long. Come back and see us. Bring which one? The Tiger? I may get a lot more for her. Oh, Crip? It's Crip or, okay, I thought you said Tiger. Get the Crip off. Prairie View. Long wean, guys. 2 round shots, long wean, 2 round shots. Pretty good stock right there. $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. At get 2.5. At get 302.5. At get 2.5. 302.5. At $3 here, 2.5. At get 2.5 here, 2. At get 2. At get 275, 80. 275, 80. 280, 285, 90. 295, 295, 295. Y'all out here. 295, 295. Now 7.5. 297.5. Internet. $3. $3. $3 bill. 3 and 3. $3 sold. 297.5. Mike Graham on the internet. Mike Graham on the internet. Goodbye, Michael. And the pool gets deeper. Be careful how you dive. Here's Max Coon. Where do you get something like that? Look at there, Mark. Mr. Coon, a big green, wean long time. People right there, 250, at 255, 60, at 260, 260 a pound, at 255, 65, at 57.5, at 70, at 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, at 2.5, KK 273, 50, 359. Sorry, internet, a little quicker. 359. Here's some more of them, guys. Down there, Carnegie, Oklahoma. And they're to get 250, and 250 long tail, and they're to go wean 255, and 255, and 255. Don't wait too long, guys. 255, and 255, 2.5, 5. They're to get 57.5, and 57.5, and 57.5. And a KK 255. Put them on number 359. Said the heifer's got a big foot or something, does she? Not very bad. She might be off just a little bit, guys. Carnegie, Oklahoma, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.92, $2 here, $2.10, and $2.10. They're to get that $2.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 2 chicken 10, 15, $2.15. 210, 15, 20, 220, 220, Thielen, 215, 20. Gary, 20, 20 in Prager. Yeah. Right here now, they got here. You talk about fancy. Look at there now. They got 275, 80, and 275. They give 80, and 280. They get 75. They give 80. They give 80. They get 285. They get 285, and 285. They get room 90, and 295. They get 3, and $3.05. They get 305. Internet 305, and 3010, and 3010. 15 internet 315, and 15. They get 10, 15, 20, and 320. They get 315, 20, and 20. Only hit them leg or two. 20 here, 320, and 20 to get down 20. So 315 Wagner on the internet. Wow, you talk about good white face heifers. Really nice little move around, guys. Here, little white face heifer calves. Good rides right there at $3 now. $5 at $3 now. $5 at $3 now. $5 at now. $305 at $305 at $305 here. $305 at $3. You get three. You get at three. You get three. You get three. You get three at three. Face black. You better bring it twice that, guys. $3 at three. You get three. You get $2.50. Now 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, and 270 a pound, 270 a pound, 270 a pound. Worst thing I've done today. You want to get 270 here, now 80, 280. Worst thing I've done today. 280, you're out here. 280, 275, 80, 285, 90, 290, 290. One of the worst things I've done today all day. 290, 285, 90. KK, 285, put them on 340. Old heifer right there now to get a 250, a 255, a 255, to get a 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, little thin heifer here, 250, a 250, a 250, to get a 50, to get a 50, to get 250, to get a 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230 outside, 230, 225, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, KK, 260, 340. Little boy K is coming at you right here, Dennis Elmenhorst. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy right here, 350 and 350 and 5 and 355 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 355 move in me and 355 and again 55 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 60 and 355 60 and 355 60 and 360 heifer price, guys. 360 360 JH6 355 JH6. One of the better buys you made today, Mr. There's our brothers right there now. The brothers, $3 now, 10. At $3 bill, 10 and 310. They're getting 10 a buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're got bulls here, 310 and 310. Are the bulls here, 10? Steers, 310 and 10, 20 and 310, 20. There's steers or bulls, it don't matter at that price. Are you going to stay with me at bulls? 310 and 310, 310, 310. Anybody? Okay, now we know. KK, $3, 345. He don't care if they're bulls or steers. They've had black leg leptone IBR, the Messer cattle right there. They've had the shots around them, 275.80 and 275, to give 80 and 280, to give 80, to get 280, 90, 293 and $3.10 and 320, to get 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320 and 20. I sold the cattle at 310, but OX. Just bigger. She's just bigger. And 275.80, and 275.80, and 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 280, 90, and 293, and $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 310, 20, and 320, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, internet chat, 340, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, sold 340 Wagner, 340 on internet. Here's a boy Kez, come ride with them folks right there. They've had all them shots, IBR, BVD, all that kind of stuff, black leg. Nice Kez here, 350 a pound, 360 a pound, and 360, at 360, help him, Gary, Terry, help him, Terry. 350, now 60, 360, at 360, 350, now 60, now 60, at 350, 60. Y'all gonna do it? No. 350. Thielen. 2-0. No. 0. 1-0. Something 0. 10. wrong with y'all? Walker cattle from Kingfisher. Mr. Walker. Good heifers right there from Kingfisher. Enter to get a 250, a 250, 2.5, 5, a 255, better get 2.5, 50, 2.5, 250, 2.5, a 55 here, 7.5, better get 60, and 2.5, better get 2.5, 62 and a half, better Mike Trees 260, and put them on number 36. Look for a knot. Dennis said there's a small little worm pocket. You got her off. You'd rather have Ricardo look? He'd rather Ricardo look than you, Dennis. Okay. Here's them same Walker cattle, folks. Look at here. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Walkers. Wow. Choice. Well, look at them. Look at them. You don't. Well, are they weaned? Wow. The wean forever. I'd say, boys. Here we go. We're going to 275, 80, and 275, better give 80, and 280, they're going to 75, better give 80, 280, 280, 280, 5, 285, 90, and 290, 290, 287 and a half, 90, and 290, 287 and a half, 90, 287 and a half, 90, 287 and a half, better give 90, they're going to 90, feeling 287 and a half, put them on number 36. Where you at, big boy? Don't think too long. Think wrong. What's this? Garrison cattle. Garrison cattle are here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. Better get that $3. You get 3. You're to get that 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 305 and 305 10 and 310 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. 310 12 and a half. Oh, you kind of took an old shock there. 312 and a half. 310 12 and a half. 15. 317 and a half. 20. 320. 322 and a half. 325. 322 and a half. Mike Treese, 322 and a half. 30, 45, 45. Got you. You shocked someone bid against you? Next down, same cattle, guys. Cattle come out there at Hinton, Oklahoma. Tanner Garrison's. 250. 250. They're to get 2.5. 250. 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250. 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 250. They're cheers for Heber Price, guys. 250. 250. 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Everybody else? 5. 7 and a half. Worth the dough. 257 and a half. Dennis, 255. 17. Next gunner. Bet they cost more than that. I bet they cost more than that. There's the big steers off of them. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. 230. 230. They're taking out 30. I'm going to get 30. They're taking out 32 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. And 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250. They're taking 2 and a half. So 230. 25. 85. Oh. Charlie Brooks cattle. Short wean, they got a long tail. Charlie Brooks. Pretty nice stock, I think, guys. Here, 250 and 5 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255, 60 and 260, 2.5, 2.5, 5 and 5, 5, 265, 5, 5, 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 5, 5, KK, 260, 2.5, 359. One got a crooked neck, crooked head. Brooks here. Same heifers. I kind of like them, Dennis. Pretty nice heifers. No information on them. Pretty good right here. 250 and 250 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 250, 2.5. Better get 2.5 and 250, 250. Better get 2.5. Better get 2. Gary's you bid and 2.5 here. So 250 KK. 41359. Steers off of them, guys. Brooks steers. They're nice black cattle. Didn't have any information. Short wean, guys. Nice black cows. Nice black cows here. At 275.80. At 275. Better give 80. Better get 285. Better give 90. Better get 5. Better get 3. Better get 5. At 510. Better get 10. Better get 3. 5. 7.5. At 305. 7.5. At 7.5. 305. 7.5. Better get 7.5. At 7.5. Here, Amy shot 7.5. 307. At 10. At 310. 310. Gary out. 310. 37.5. 10. Now 12.5. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310. Gary Thienan, 310. Put them on 2.5. 6 more of the same steers. Look at the tail on them, guys. I got the interesting. They got some age to them, I think, boys. Here we go. They're going to 250 and 5 and 255 and 55, 60. They're going to 2.5. Better get 5 and 5. Better get 60, 2.5. Gary 5, 7.5. Better get 7.5 and 7.5. 260, 7.5, 70 and 270 and 270. This side is out. 270. This side is out. 270. TD got him at 260, 7.5, 31. Thought they was older than others. What? Nothing. No, I'm not. I certainly don't want you fired. Patterson and Young, Seymour, Texas. Little lightweight heifers here now. They're getting at 250. Say long wean. 250, 250, 255, better get 55, 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, better get 285, 85, internet 85, better get internet's out, 90, and 290, better get 285, better get 90, bit of a 90 here, 90, hook of 90 here, 90, 285, 90, better get 285, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, internet 285, that'll be Mr. Wagner. Here comes 2 more. See here. Same deal. Nice heifers right there. Either to get a 240 and 240. Either to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 5, 7.5. Better get 7.5 and 250, 7.5. Better get 7.5. Mike Trees 255, 36. I know. Here's the, what's his name? Oh, this same deal. Same deal, guys. Down there, Seymour. Long wean. Long wean. Here we go. Good heifers out here now. Better get 235 at 235 at 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 235 at 235. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35. What's wrong here, guys? 235 at 235. Better get 35, 35, 25 at 225, 7.5. 227.5. 30. 32.5. 5. 33, 5. 37. 37. No. No. Mike Trees, 235, 36. Move them. Heifer cattle right here now. They're going to fancy. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 75. They're going to 75 3 and 275 80. 280 internet 280 and 280. They're going to 280. They're going to 275 80 and 275 80. Internet's out 280 and 275 80. Get room boys 280 and 275 7.5 and 277.5. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. Feeling at 275. You didn't bid Gary at 275 and 275. They're 250. Now 5. 255. 255. How about 55? That help any? 255. 255 internet. 255. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Thank you. 270. 270. So 265. Cheatwood. Teeple. Yeah, Keith. Keith. All right. Sorry, Keith. Teeples. T-E-P-P-E-L. Something like that. Yep, I got it. A good little old red ball is right there now at 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to 50. They're going to fancy now. They're going to 250. They're going to 50 bomb. They're going to get 50 at 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 235 at 235, 235, 235, 40. I'm behind the money. 245, 245, 50, 255. 255 internet 60 at 260, 255, 60 yard up high, 260. Now I got internet at 260 now 5, 265, 265, 265, better get 5, better get 5, and 5, better get 5. So 260 internet, 260. That'll be Mr. Wagner. Goodbye, Mr. Wagner. Boy Cass. Fancy boy K is here, 275.80. Then you bid, boys, 275. Better get 80 and 280. Better get 280. Better get 275, 80, 90 and 290. Better get 290. Better get 290. Better get 280, 90 and 280, 90. Better get anybody else here, 285, 285, 285. 285, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 285, KK, 280, put them on 3.5, better than a 3.45, a 3.45, imagine. Bouquets. Go back in that old barn. Down at the river, there's got to be some treasures in there. Bouquets right here now. They got bouquets here. 250 at 250 at 255. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 255 moon round here. 55 7.5 at 255 7.5 at 257 at 60 at 265. Better get 7.5 70. Better get 2.5 at 72.5 at 272.5. Better get 272.5 at 272.5 here. Better get half TD at 270 number 33. Little thin cattle, guys. I mean thin. Poor cattle, little poor cattle right there, guys. Here they're taking 225 and 225 and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're taking boys are not very high. 225, $2. Now 5. They're not real pretty, but they're not very high. $2 100. $2 100. $2. And $2 to get that 2 and $2 to get $2.50, $60, $70, $70 down here, $70 you're out low, 170, 170. You bid? Showtime, 160, number 2. Nice heifer, good black heifer right there now. Good black heifer here. They're getting $2 here, two, and $2 bill, two, and two. They're getting two. They're getting two. Better get two. Better get two. Better get two. They're getting $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. Ricardo, where are you? $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.80. Ricardo, $1.80, and 170 give 80, 170 give 80, 170 give 80, 170 give 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Sold 170 MH. Put them on numbers straight away, Prager. No, don't brag her. Huh? Make it a bag? Well, what's that got to do with anything? Teeples. Teeples. There is a church and there's a steeple and there's a teeple. He's a preacher. Is that Paula? Paula knows him well. Okay, little heifers. The lightweight heifers here now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. Let you bid here now. 80, 90, and 290. They're to get a 3. They're to get $3 here. 310 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get 310, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 320, 330, 320, 330, and 320, 330. They're to get out 30. Sold 320. Put them a thing to know. Little boys right here now, they're getting out $3 now, 10 and 310 and 310. They're getting out $10. Like the bit boys, 310 and 10. They're getting out $3 now, 10. They're getting out 10 a pound, but they get 10, they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 at $3 a pound here. They're get 3, they're get 3, $2.50 a pound, 250, 60, 260, 270, 270. What about you? 270, 270, $2.70 a pound for a lightweight calf like air, buddy. 270. So 260. Put them on Scott number 91. I can't believe y'all let that happen. Cannot believe it. Shawnee. Let's go to Fort Cobb, guys. Oral calves from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. These heifers are 90 days weaned. They're 90 days weaned. They're the oral cattle from Fort Cobb. He gave all these heifers a Lutolase shot back the first of the year, so there shouldn't be anything pregnant. There's been no bulls around them. They're set of nice little old grazing heifers. Man raises nice cattle, has for years and years. This is his son taking over the deal right now. I entered to get $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 10 at 315 20 to get 25 to get 25 30 to get 5 to get 335 at 35 internet 335 at 40 at 340 to get 335 40 at 340 to get 40 oral cattle here 340 at 335 40 at 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 5 345 internet 345 now 50 350, 350, 350, your kind, 350, 355, 355 internet, 355, 355, 60, 360 a pound, your kind, 355, 60, and 60 sold, 355 internet. Larry Wagner did well, more of them oral cattle guys. Gary Oral's boy, Lynn. Really nice. Here we go. They're going to get 250 at 255, 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70 at 270 a pound. At 265, 72 and a half. 270, 205 at 275. Mike 75, 277 and a half. At 77 and a half. Long wean now. 277 and a half. At 275, 277 and a half. And a half. They're going to get 7 and a half here. Varner 275, 40, 50. Here's the steers. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Wean them for 100, how many days? 100 days? Oh, 100 days wean. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Everything's done to them. Had all their shots. Wean them. Everything's done. Nice guy right there, $3, now 10, and 310, and 320, and 310, 20 to get 310 now, 20 to get 20 now, 5 to get 325, and 325 behind boys, 30, and 35 to get 40 to get 345 to get 45, and now to get back 45, 50, and 355, and 355, 355, 355, Herbert Price, 355, 355, so 350 Mike. Was it you or Mike? Which one of it? KK? 359? No. 345. Mike Trees, I can't believe you let him have them. Put them on Mike Trees. 45. Is that all right with you, sir? No, Gary Theda, you can't have them. You can't have them. He's already given them away. Scott. Amos, thank you. Where we go? Same cattle, guys. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Oro cattle. 275.80 and 275. Vertical 85. Vertical 285. Vertical 90. Vertical 295. 3 and $3.05. Vertical 10. Vertical 315 and 20 and 320. Vertical 20. You're out and you're out. You boys are got a bid now. 320. Dennis shot. 315. 20. 320. 320. So 315. Mike Graham on the internet. Goodbye, Michael. Be the Walter Shield cattle from Munster. 40 days. Say again. 40 days and 3 rounds. 40 days, 3 round shots. $3 now, 5, 305, and 305, and 305, and again now 305, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 305, and again 305, and a long wing, guys, Munster. It's a little black one kind of cripple. 275.80, 275. Would you get $3 for one? 310 for one, 20, 320. You're out now, Gary. 320. So 310, buddy. 0x. Take off the black one, is that right? Bring the black one back, is that right, buddy? Unless I can fix him. Can I fix him? How much? How much did he say? Bring it back, I guess. I can't. Walter Shield cattle, guys. 40 days wean, guys. Good red Angus heifers. Good red Angus heifers right there. 40 days wean from Munster, Texas. I entered to get 275.80 and 275. I get 85. I get 90. I get 5. I get 3. I get 5. I get 3, 7.5 and 7.5. 305, 710 and 310. I get 15. I get now 15. Now 15 internet and 15 and 310. 15 internet's out. 15 and 310. I get now 15. I get 15. KK 310. Put them a 340. Walter Shield cattle from Munster, Texas. 40 days wean, 40 nights wean. They've had 3 rounds of shots. The Walter Shield cattle from Munster, Texas. Little Charolais crosses and Red Angus crosses. 40 days wean. They got a look to them, guys. They don't have much flesh on them. Got a big old belly on them. Old cattle are thin. weaned and ready to turn out on your grass pastures right there, Billy boy. Nice kind right there. $3, 2.5. $3 bill, 2.5, and 5, and 307.5. Now 10. Now 12.5, 15, and 315, 315, 17.5, 20, and 322.5, 322.5, 327.5, 327.5, 327.5, Gary, 327.5, 325, 327.5, 325, 327.5. So 325, Varner won. He's just a little one off the deal. Just a little one off the deal. $3. $3 pound. $3. He's weaned. $3. Now 10. And $3.10. And 10. There to get 310. 310. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 360. Pretty headed. 360. 360. 360. Antone 350. 0. Got a head like R.J. Hubbard. That's what Billy Walker used to say. Got a head on him like R. Just kind of come back to me. Bobby Camp cattle from McAllister. Do what, Dennis? Okay. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots down in McAllister, Oklahoma, guys. The Camp cattle, Bobby Camp. Woo, they are good Angus heifers. 235, 235, again, 7.5, 2 round shots, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 237.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, 247.5, again, 7.5, again, 50, and 252.5, again, 5, and 55, 7.5, again, 60, and 260, again, up here, 262.5, 265. 262.5, 262.5, 265, I think it's sold 262.5, Mike Treese. 36. Bobby Camp. 45 days weaned. They got pretty good stock out in McAllister, Oklahoma. 2 rounds, John. 2 rounds of alder shots. 40 days. 275.80. 275.80 and 285, 285.90, 295, and 95, and 295, and 295, 3 and 305, and 305, and 305, and 5, Mike, yeah, 305, and 305, and 305, and 5, and 5, down here now, $3 now, 2.5, 302.5. All you guys are out, 302.5, 302.5. Dennis, $3, Dennis. Oh, come on, Bill, quicker. He said, you can have him, Bill. There's 3 more of them. That's what now, if he'd have seen these, he wouldn't have given them to you, would he? If he'd have seen these, he wouldn't have done it, guys. Long weaned, good kind, 250. 250, 2.5. 255. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70. Now, wait a minute. Don't say no after you bid. 270. 270. Dennis, 267.5. 17. He said, yeah. And then as soon as I asked for the next bid, he said no. Well, it's just you and me. Yeah, but I didn't need them. Big hair for off that deal, guys. Big hair for off the deal. $2. 202.5, 205, and 205, and I get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 210 now, 12.5, and I get 12.5, and 210, 12.5, sold 210, Thielen 20. Adams cattle from Caddo, Oklahoma. The Adams family from Caddo. 90 days wean, 2 round of shots, folks. 90 days wean, 2 round of shots, folks. Caddo, Oklahoma. They're taking that 242 and a half. 242 and a half here. That's TJ. 242 and a half. 245, 45, 45, 45, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and I get 2 and a 5, 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, KK, 262 and a half, but I'm on 359. Ten more of them same Harper's guys, long wean from Caddo, Oklahoma. $210, 12 and a half, $210, 12 and a half, I get $210 now, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get $210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, I get 17 and a half, 22 and a half, and 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 227 and a half, and 27 and a half, 225, 27 and a half, and 7 and a half, 225, Mike Jewett, and 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half here, 225, 30, Brigham. Yes. Steer off of 90 days wean. 90 days wean. 250, 255, 255, 255, I get 55, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, and 60, 260, 2 and a half, 5, I get 5, 70, I get 2 and a half, I get 272 and a half, and 2 and a half, Dennis Shot, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Warner, 270, put him on number 75. There's a light one off the deal. Still weaned a long time. Supposedly. You got one, Bob? What seems to be the problem? There he is. I had $3 now, 5 at 305, 10 and 15 now, 25. I get 30. I get 330 and 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 35 and 335, 43, 45 and 45. I get 345, 50 and 350 and 355 and 55, 60 and 360. They're taking out 55, 60 and 60. They're taking out 60. Mac Trees 355, 45. Here's John. Eugene Weber. How about that? Eugene Weber. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Anadarko. 60 days and a round of shots. Eugene Weber, my old buddy from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Anadarko. Long weaned. Long weaned. They got a 235, a 235, 7.5, a 235, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, 35, 37.5, out the gate, 7.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 57.5, 60, and 2.5, they get 260, 2.5, KK, 260, number 359. Here's the steer mates. 60 days wean, Anadarko, Fort Cobb area. Eugene Weber. Cattle ready to do something, folks, right there now. They're weaned forever now. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05 and $3.95. Vertical now $3.05, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and $3.05, 7.5, vertical 10 and $3.10, 12.5, vertical 15, vertical now $3.15 and $3.12.5, 15, 17.5, 20 and $3.22.5, vertical 5 and $27.5, vertical 30 and $3.30, vertical 3.30, vertical 3.30 down here, 30 and $3.27.5, 30 and 30, vertical now 30, vertical Varner 3.27.5, 1. New deal to Krieger cattle. Thank you, Eugene. Hadn't seen him in a while. How many? 70 days, 2 rounds of shots. The Kriegers, 70 days, 2 rounds of shots. 240 and 242.5, 242.5 outside now, 57.5, 50 and 252.5, 5 and 255, 252.5 and 252.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 60 and 2.5 and 5, vertical 7.5, 72.5, 5 and 7.5, 80, vertical 280 internet, 280 and 82.5, 282.5, 285, 285 internet, 285, 85, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 285, 7.5, sold on internet, 285. Wagner. The same animals. Krieger cattle now, 70 days wean. What's he balling about? I guess so. Probably. Right here now, they're going to have 225, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, they're going to have 7.5, 227.5, 30, 232.5, 5, 235, they're going to 32.5, 232.5, 232.5, 35, 35, Adams down 5, 5, they're going to sold 232.5, put on 502, Varner 502, 70 days, bad back. I'm going to hold up bad back steer. I guess there's more than one of them in there. I wouldn't have ever thought they'd have been black. But there's 2 bad back blacks. If I can't fix them, I'll take them off. Right there. They're 70 days weaning. Come up there, Tonkawa, Oklahoma. 250 and 250 and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 52.5, to get 2.5. Maybe she bid 2.5 and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5 and 55, 52.5. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 50, 2.5 here, to get 5 here, KK, 250, 2.5, put them on 365, bring them back. 2 black bad backs. I sure will. Hey. $20. Should have been 10, but it's 20. Okay. Okay, here we go. Same cattle, Tonkawa. 70 days wean. Staircase. 275, 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, 80, and 280, vertical 275, hook of 80, and 280, vertical 75, 82.5, 85, vertical 7.5, vertical 90, and 290, vertical 90, KK 287.5, put them on 3, 4, 5. Nope, 3, 5, 3, 5, 1. 3, 5, 1. Okay, here's my little ones. Got an enlarged navel. Could be, maybe not, maybe genetics. Dollar bill, $10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Must not be genetics. $1 a pound. Anybody bid? 50 cents? 50 cents, 60, 70, 80, 80 cents. Ricardo, 70 cents. Number 1, Marcus, 70 cents a pound to Marcus. You've had that order for a long time, but you hadn't been using it much. Just got it back. After today, you probably won't get it back for a while again. This is the right cattle from Blackwell, Oklahoma. Blackwell and Tonkawa. Good to have you boys down here. These cattle are 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. There's a nice set of black heifers right there from Blackwell, Oklahoma. Nice cattle right there now. 250, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 60 now, 5, and now 70, to get 270, 270 internet chat, 270, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 275 internet, 75, 7.5, 80, 280, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, to get 2.5, so 280 on the internet, 280 Wagner. Mr. Wright, right here again. Blackwell, Oklahoma. 60 days wean, 60 days wean. Good little cattle out here now at $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 5, at 305, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, and 20, and 325, to get 25, 325, 322.5, at 322.5, to get 2.5, Gary out, 322.5, at 322.5, and 22.5 here, 2.5, but I got everybody, Jeff Reuter, 320, but on 35. Three more steers from Blackwell, Oklahoma. 60, 70 days wean. One of them's crippled. The other two okay, Dennis? Sell 2, hold that 1. 2 good steers right there from Blackwell and their long weaned. Here we go. We're going to 275. 275. They're going to 580. They're going to 280. They're going to 275. They're going to 80. 285. They're going to 85. They're going to 285. They're going to 285. 285. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to Dennis 280. Dennis 280. What am I number? 15. Take 10 off 1, Dennis. 20. 30. Crip. He won't trade with me. All right, we're getting the big cattle right here, boys. They're about around the shots. They're not weaned. They come from Purcell, the Neal cattle. Coming from Purcell. They're not weaned. They had a round of shots on the mamas. Right here, $3 now, 5 at 305, 10, and 305, 10, 15. They're going to have 15, 20. They're going to get 325 at 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35, 335 at 335. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Bud 330 OX. 6 years or mine. I don't care. More than Neal cattle, more than Neal cattle. Had a round of shots on the mamas, is what the mail tells me. Purcell, Oklahoma. Purcell, Oklahoma. Nice cash. $3 now, 5 at $3 bill now, 5 at $3 now, 5. They're gonna have 5. They're gonna have 305 and 305. They're gonna have 510 and 10, 15. They're gonna have 20. They're gonna get 320 and 320. They're gonna have 20. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20 and 20. They're gonna get 320 here. Amy shot 320, 32 and a half, 320, 2.5, 325, 7.5, 327 and 30 and 330 and 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 335. 337.5, 337.5 a pie, and 337.5, 337.5, and 7.5, so 335, KK 340. 6 more of them, same cattle. Very little flesh on them. Very little flesh on them. One's got the ear hanging lower than the others. You think it's okay, Dennis? Okay, everybody says it's okay. You're going to get her. Here we go, winner again at 235, 40, at 235, 45, and again at 245, at 245, 55, and again at 55, and again at 65, and 65, 70, and again 272 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 80, and again 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, and 3, at 302 and a half, 5, and again 305, at 302 and a half, 5, at 302 and a half, and again 5, and again 5, KK 302 and a half, 340. Here's a boy K's off a long wing. Wasn't it long? Oh, they're not weaned. Had around shots on the cow. Round of shots on the cow right here, $3 now 10 and 3010 and 3010 and 15 now 25, 35, 45, 50 and 5 and it gets 60 and it gets 360 and 5 and 70, 375 and it gets 80 and 385 and it gets 90, 395 and it gets 95, 4 and 405 and it gets 410 and 15 and it gets now 15, 20 and 420 and 415, 20, 415, 20. 415, 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, so 415, Hayes O. $19 more of Purcell, Oklahoma. Had around shots on the mamas. We're going to get in some bigger deals, guys. Get ready for them. Nice scales right here. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 10 at 15 at 20 at 325 at 25 at 325 30 at 335 40 at 345 at 45 345 at 340 at 5 at 345 at 45 45 45 45 and 45 at so 340 Hayes 4. I didn't hear you. A white horn. One with the horns. What's his name? Ferdinand, you going to buy it for him, Antonio? You going to buy it for that roper? They're not long enough. Sebastian, okay. Yeah. Tell me they'll grow if he keeps them long enough. Some more same cattle, guys. No, such steers. They are bulls. Right off the mamas, had around the shots right here now. They're to get 250 and 5 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 7 and a half. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. 70 and 270. They're to get 260. 7 and a half. 72 and a half and 5. They're to get 277 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 80 and 280. They're to get 2 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half and 280. 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 82 and a half. TD 280 30. TD 30, TD 33. Thank you. What's the name? Cerner, the Cerner cattle, long time weaned. From Calera, Oklahoma. Long time wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The Cerner cattle are right there of Calera, Oklahoma. And they're to get 255 and 255, 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 270 and 270, they're to get now 70, they're to get 5, 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 and 275 and 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 275 and 5 Gary Eben. 275, 275, 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. So 270, internet 270. Larry Wagner, goodbye, Larry. Here's 16 more of them. How long? Long wean, guys. Good black harvest. Good black harvest from Calera, John. Cerner. Cerner cattle are here, 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking that 2 and 252. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 4 and 52, 4, 6. Here they're taking that 58. They're taking $8.60 and 260. They're taking that 82 and 262, 4 and 4. They're taking that 4. They're taking that 6. Here they're taking 66, 264, 6 and 264, 266. Here they're taking that $6 Mike Treese, 264, 36. How many? How many you want back? 6 of them back, okay. Those go on 36, and these go on 37, is that right? Got you. That'd be fine. Gate. Gate, tell them to close the gate. The mic don't work. What do you need, batteries? Okay. Dennis, you got the batteries? They supposed to send some batteries in here with you. The microphone is out of batteries. Now they're coming out the other door. Sorry, Dennis. Sorry, Dennis. Are these done? Yeah, they're 37s, aren't they? You want to make them a little higher, little Mike? You want to make them a little higher? Okay. Here's 5 more of them. Bigger and blacker. Bigger and blacker. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 225, Vatican 227.5, 30, 230, Vatican 8, 9, Vatican 30, Vatican 31, Vatican 32, and 231, $1, Vatican 1, $1, Vatican 1, feeling 230. 30. Starting on the steer cattle off them Cerner cattle, folks. Long wean, right? Long wean, the Cerner cattle from Calera, Oklahoma, John. Calera's got some pretty nice stock, don't they? $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, better get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, better get 2.5, better get 5, and 307.5, better get 10, and 310, 12.5, better get 12.5, and 15 now, 17.5, 28, better get 322.5, 5, and 325, 7.5, 30, and 32.5, 5, 335, internet, 335, 332.5, 332.5, internet's out, 332.5, and 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. So 332.5. Put them on Jeff Ruger 35. Seven more. Nice black calves, aren't they? Watch Dennis, Billy. Got him. All right, they're getting 250 and 5 and 255. They're getting 55. They're getting 60. They're getting 5. They're getting 70. They're getting 5. They're getting 80. They're getting 280 and 275. 82 and a half. 285. 7 and a half and 90. 290. 290. Gary. 90. Internet's out. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 290. Y'all out. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. So 290. Mike Graham. 290. Is that right? Yeah. Good job, Michael. Here's some more of them. Here's the bigger brothers. Wow. Good black cattle. Calera, Oklahoma. Who'd have thunk it? 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 5, to get 47 and a half, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 247 and a half, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 247 and a half, 50, 50, to get 50, to get sold 247 and a half, Varner 75. Gary Reed, here's Richard Freeman's calves. You got anything to say about them? You got anything to say about them? 60 days weaned, had all the shots, everything done to him. He raised all these black cattle. The dewormed twice. She has something to say about them. You must have called her too. Woo! You talk about good black calves, Richard. Good cattle, Clinton, Oklahoma, and 250, 5, 255, 60, 265, 267 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 267 and a half. Everybody else here, and 7 and a half, 267 and a half, and 267. Mike Jibid, and 7 and a half, KK, 265. Put on number 359. Same heifers, guys. I mean Angus heifers. Angus heifers right there. And wean a long time, ready to go right here. 235, 7 and a half, and 40, and 2 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, 50, and 250, and 247 and a half, 50, and 250 a pound, or to get 247 and a half, 50, and 250, or to get 50, or to get 247 and a half, 50, and 50, or to get 50. Mike Treese, 247 and a half, 36, 37, number 37. Here comes the steers off of them, John. Yeah, they are. Clinton, Oklahoma. He told me this pretty good, Gary. Look at there. Woo! Good job, Richard. Fancy now. Weaned them a long time ago. Give them 2 rounds of wormer. 2 rounds of alder shots. Nice stock right there. $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305 at 305. 7 and a half. 10 and 310. 12 and a half. 15 now. 17 now. 20. 325. 7 and a half and 30 and 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 330. Enter to get 330. Enter to get 330 at 327 and a half. 30 at 327 and a half. 30 and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Jeff Reuter 327 and a half. 35. 7 more of them. Pretty good stock, aren't they? Weaned and goods, guys. Weaned and the goods right here now. They're getting at 270 and 270 and 272. They're getting 272, 4 and 74, 6, 78. They're getting 880. They're getting 282, 282. They're getting 282. They're getting 282 and 282. They're getting 4, 284, 284, 282, 4, 282, 4, 282, 4. Dennis, did you been? So 282, TD 31. Three more. Nice kind right here. They're born right with them, guys. Born right with them here. They're getting at 275 and 275 and 275. They're getting 275 and 275, 80 and 280. They're getting 275, 80. 275, 80 and 275. They're getting 85, 285, 282 and a half. They help any? 282 and a half. Guess not. 282 and a half. TD 280, 33. Four nice steers off of them. Same animals. Here we go. 255 and 255 and 255 and I get 7.5, 55, 7.5 and I get 60 and 60 to get 260. Gary, 2.5 and I get 2.5 and 260, 2.5. Here, Amy's 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 5 and I get 5, 60, 2.5, 60, 2.5 and 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5 and I get 5 and I get 5 and I get 5. Warner 260, 2.5, 75. Make sure there's not a boo. They're all cut. Let them go. Forget it. No, he don't want to look. He don't want your advice. He want the other guys. Come on, Antonio. Baloney. They don't want to listen to you. What's this, Nick's? This is Nick's cattle, guys. There's 60 days weaned, 2 round shots. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. I'm betting on you, Anton. 60 days, guys. Here's 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 275.80. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better get 280, 280, 280, 2.5 and 280, 2.5 and 280, 2.5. Better get 280, 2.5 and 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250 and 2.5. Here, internet 280 a pound to internet. Wagner on the internet. Anton thought sure he'd get him by. Folks, this is the same cattle. There's 60, wasn't it? There's 60 days. Look at that Charlotte calf right there in front of you, Antonio. Look at the quality right here, folks. The Nick's cattle. Oh, there's a bull on there, Antonio. Whoa. Got him talking Mexican now, Pokey. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Long wean, fancy steers right here, boys. I entered to get 270, and 270 to get 2.5, and 270, 2.5, to get 2.5, 70, 2.5, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 280 to give 80, to give 82.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 285, 280, 2.5, 283, 5, 285, 287, 287, 287. And you started at 9, 289, 289, 90, to get 90, to get 91, and 91 internet, 291, and 291 fancy cattle, 291 2 and 292 3 and 293 internet, 293 and 292 3, 292 293. Dennis 292 15. More than Nick's cattle, guys. I'm telling you, there's some genetics right here now. I don't know Mr. Nick's very good, but look at the bodies on them cattle right there, Jonathan. Look at the quality right there, folks. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Nix has got some, he spent some money on some genetics. I believe 260, 262, 260, you're digging at two, and $2, digging at two, you're digging at $2, digging at two, you're digging at two, you're digging four, and four, you're digging at six, you're digging eight, you're digging eight here, you're digging 70, and 272, and 274, you're digging 76, you're digging at 78, and 80, and 282, you're digging 284, you're digging 286 here, 284, 6, 284, 286, 284, 286, 284, 6, Dennis, 284, Dennis. 15. Same cattle, Dennis. No, it's not. These cattle are outs. Okmulgee, Muskogee Creek Nation. Outs. How much, Anton? 80 cents. Now 5. 85, 90. 85 and 90. 85 and 90. 85. Who give 90? 90 cents a pound. Now $5. 10. 20. 30. $30. Man, he can't tell the steering of bulls at the end. $30. $40. $50. Man, he can't tell the steering of bulls in. $50. $40. $50. Antone, $40. Fernandy. Muskogee Creek. How these? You got anything on them? Are these? Are they sound, Antone? There's a whole load of these cattle, guys. A whole load of them now. I just thought maybe since they cut them black ones off, the heifers off. No, I believe these are sound as Dover right there. Sound, guys. I had 250, I had 255, I had 255, 60. You're looking at 55, 60. You're looking at 260, I had 255, 65. I think I 7.5. I think it's 70 and 2.5, 72 and a half, 275, 7.5, 80 and 2.5, 85. I think it's 285, 7.5. I think it's 90 and 290, 2.5. I think it's 5 and 95, 7.5. I think I 3 and $3 bill, 2.5. I think it's 2.5, 302.5. Internet yacht, 302.5 at 302.5. Internet yacht, 302.5 at 302.5. I think it's 2.5. I think it's 2.5. Feeling $3 bill, feeling number 25 at $3 a pound. New deal. Where? Ferguson cattle. Somewhere. Long wean, guys. Ferguson cattle, long time wean from Garvin, Oklahoma. Heifer cattle here now, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, I get 2.5, I get 250, 2.5, and 5, I get 250, 2.5, I get 255, and 250, 2.5, and 255. May have room, boys, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 250, 2.5, 90, 90. Same cattle, guys, Ferguson cattle. Little cross heifers right there, $2, 2.5. They're all going now. 202.5, 202.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 30. They're to get 232.5. They're to get 5 and 37.5, 40. They're to get 42.5, 45 and 47.5. They're to get 245, 47.5 and 7.5 here. KK 245. Put them a number at 359. $11 more of them. Got a little color to them, guys, right here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5. They're all going to go, guys. 202.5, and 202.5, and 205. Ready to get 7.5, 10. Ready to get 210, 12.5, 15. Ready to get 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5. Ready to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. Ready to get 220, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 227.5. Thank you, 7 to 30, and 230, 2.5. Ready to get 5, and 235. Ready to get 230, 2.5, and 5. Ready to get 5, ready to get 5. So 232.5. But almost got 2. 2.6. Preg 'em. 2.6 preg. Hey, pretty good little steers right here. Charlet stock right there, boys. I entered to get 250, and 250 now, 5, and 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, and 5, 3, to get $3, 5, to get 10, and 310, 305, 7.5, and 305, 307.5, and 10, and 310, to get 37.5, 10, to get 910, Max Reese, 307.5. What number? 45. Oh, they're purebred. No, John, what do you and him talk about? Most you'll sell this. No, I'm just thinking about it. Put him in the middle. That's right. Get him in the middle. Get him in the middle. He'll get him in the middle when yours come in. Here we go. We're taking out $3. $3 bill, 3, and 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 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 250, 260, 260 a pound, 250, 60, 260. 260. So 250. Put him on Scott. 91. Anton. Hey, here we go, guys. Here you got pretty good old steers right here now. 250 and 255 and 255, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, now 2.5, 275, to get 270, 2.5, 7.5, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80 here, 2.5, 280, 2.5, and 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, and 280, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 5, 280, 2.5, 285, 287.5 internet, 287.5. 287.5, 90, 290, and 290, to get 90, to get 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5. So 290 KK, put them at 350, 351. Same cattle, guys. Here we go. They're getting out here. They're getting out 235 and 235, 7.5, 40 and 240. They're getting out 40. They're getting out 42.5, 242.5 and 42.5, 242.5, 5 and 45, 7.5, 50 and 252.5, 5 and 55, 7.5. They're get 57.5 and 255, 57.5. They're get 7.5. So 255 KK 20365. Okay, where are we going now? Who? Michael Johnson. Carney. 90 days wean, 2 round shots. 90 days wean, 2 round shots. Michael Johnson's Carney right there. Nice hammers here. I entered to get 250 and 5 and 255, 60, entered to get 55, 60, entered to get 260 and 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 275, 7 and a half, and 277 and a half, and 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, and 77 and a half. Here's 7 and a half. KK 275. Put them on 359. If they're here, they're kind of on their own, Billy. If they're here, they're kind of on their own. What do I got here? 60 days wean, 2 round shots. 90 days wean. These heifers are guaranteed open. I think it said it, doesn't it? These heifers will be guaranteed open, guys, also. They'll be open. Johnson cattle. Look here, Dennis. Here we go. Good gals. Yeah, we'll keep it. They're open. You bet they're open right there. I entered to get 250, 250, entered to get 50, and 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 40, and 242, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 44, yeah, and here to Gary, 3, 4, and 44, 45, entered to get 45, 45, and 44, 45, and 244, 45, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and 5, entered to get 5, 6, 246, 246, 247, 247, 8, 48, 248, 248. Wait on him, wait on you, 248. Mike Treese, 247, 37. Mike Treese, 37. Here's the steers off of them, guys. Johnson cattle, Carney, good black steers, aren't they? Nice set of steers right here, Mike Graham. All right, entered to get 275, and 275, and 275, entered to get 7 and a half, entered to get 7 and a half. Wean now, 277 and a half, and 277 of 80, 82 and a half, 5, entered to get 7 and a half, 90, entered to get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, entered to get 7 and a half, 93, and $3 bill, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, and 305, entered to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 307 and a half, entered to get 7, so 305. Mike Graham on the internet, 305. Mike Graham on the internet. Here's some more of them, guys. More the Johnsons. Good cattle right there, Mike. Here's more of the Johnson cattle. They're weaned a long time. Good steers here. Entered again at 245, and 245, and 245, and again 45, and again 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, and again 50, 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, and again 7 and a half, and again 70, and 2 and a half, and again 75, and again 77 and a half, 80, and 280, and again 80, and again 80, and again 280, and 277 and a half, 80, and again Dennis Elman horse 277 and a half, 17. Thank you, folks, for that consignment. We're going to go to Christian cattle out of Lawton. Long wean, the Christian cattle out of Comanche County. And 235, and 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and 40, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 47 and a half, and I get 50, and 2 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 55, 52 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and I get 7 and a half, 70, and 270, and 70, to get out 270, to get out 70, to get out 70, KK 267 and a half, 359. Here's some more steer cattle off of Lawton, Oklahoma. Pretty good old steers, guys, down there at Lawton now. They're to get here, big old. Pretty good old steers. Here we go. 250, and 250, to get 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, to get 5, 7 and a half, now 70, and 2 and a half, 5, to get 75, 75, 7 and a half, 80, and 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 290, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, and 95, 290, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, and 97 and a half, 295, 7 and a half, and 295, 7 and a half, Dennis 295, 15. And they're taking a good bull right here. Now they're taking a bull here right here. They're taking a good bull here. $2 now. 2.5, 5, and 205, and now 10, and 210. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10, 210. One is Jason's bulls now. 10, 15, and now 20, and 225. And to get 30, and 230. They're taking that 225. And to get 30, 225, 7, and 30, and 230. They're taking that 30. They're taking that 30. They're taking 30, and 30. That tell you whose he was. 230, and 227, and 30, and 30. They're taking 30, 227, and put him on number 7. Thank y'all. One of Jason's that got out, I guess. Found him on the neighbors. All right, here the bull calf right there now. Here we go. Here we go. 240, and 235, 40, and 235. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 45, 50. Here to get 50, and 50. Here to get 250, and 245 now. 50. Here to get 45 now. 50, and 250. Here to get 50. You got Gary, and 50. Here to get 50. Here to get sold 245. Put them on Terry 11X. Terry 11X. Must have been another one. Supposed to have one more steer on that last deal. Here's Jason Mavis's cattle. Jason Mavis's cattle. Talk to me, girl. Light in. I have a couple loads of them, guys. Light in. I have a couple loads of them down there in Minko, guys. Jason Mavis, good hammers here. And they're to get 240, and 240. They're to get 2, and 242. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 48. They're to get 50, and 252. They're to get 252. They're to get 252, and 252. They're to get $2. They're to get 252, and 2. They're to get 2. They're to KK 253.59. Nope, I'm sorry. Mike Treese. Mike Trees 37 and yard out that y'all have to share kind of the commission today. Y'all have to kind of share the commission. Stock and legged heifer off. Stock and legged. This will be the Schumacher cattle, John. Okay. Light in off the set of cattle from Gainesville. Light in off a couple of sets of cattle from Gainesville. 250, and 250, they're to get 2, and 252, they're to get $2, they're to get $2, they're to get 250, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get 252, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 254, 5, and 254, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Dennis 254, 17. Stag and a bad back of it. Don. Rough back stag. One got warts. Gonna get them all. You're going to get them all, guys, right here now. They're to get $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 160, 170, 170, 170, at 160, 170, at 165. Better guys, get Terry, 160, put them on 9. Sorry. Here's boon heifers. Be 2 loads of them, folks. 178 of them, guys. 178 of the boon heifers. Kind of a reputation set you set here, John. Be 178 of them, guys. 178 of them in this draft. Look in now. Look in. Mark, if you give me another cup of coffee, try not to have flies in it this time, would you? Get right down to the last drink and get a little protein with it. You ready? Okay, waiting on me. Here we go. 178 of them, guys. 178 of them good heifers right there. 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, and 40, to get 42, to get 44, to get 46, here, to get 8, and 50, to get 252, to get 4, and 54, 6, here, to get 8, to get 58, to open them, and 60, to get 262, and 264, to get 62, 4, and 262, to get 4, 5, and 5, to get 600, to get 7, and 7, to get 67, and 7, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 6. 68 and 70, to give 8, to give 800, to give 809 and 9, to give 69, to give 269, 89, to give 268, 9, 8, 9, 70 and 270, to give 270 a pound, to give 271 and 271 and 271, to give 100, to give 100, to give 100, to give 271. Varner, 270. Put them on 5-6. Thank you. Thank you. Catch 2 flies now. Henrietta, Texas, or Henrietta, Oklahoma, B&D cattle, 8 of these steers. Henrietta, Texas, I'm sorry. Long weaned, had everything done to them, guys. Long weaned, had everything done to them down there. And Henrietta, they're pretty cool, aren't they? They're taking out 270 and 270. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking 272 and a half and 272 and a half. They're taking 2.5. Dennis 2.5, 72 and a half, 5 and 77 and a half. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 280 and 270, 82 and a half, 282 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 90 and 290. They're taking 290. They're taking 290. Internet and out here 290, 287 and a half and 90, 287 and a half and 90 and 290. They're taking 90. They're taking Dennis 287 and a half, but I'm on 15X. Let's go to Munster, Texas, John. He's sicking your cattle. Sicking. Pretty good heifers right here. They are long weaned heifers here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5 and 45. They're to get 47 and a half. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50 a pound here. 247 and a half. 50 and 250 and 250. They're to get 247 and a half. 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to KK 247 and a half. 359. There's some more steers, guys. Sicking cattle, Munster. Sicking cattle, Munster. I entered to get 250 and 250. Entered to get 5 and 255. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 255 and 255. Entered to get 7 and a half. Entered to get 60 and 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 67 and a half. 70 and 270. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. 70 70 and 267 and a half. 70. Entered to get 70 and 70. Entered to get 70. Dennis 267 and a half. 17. One's got a short tail now. The mean cattle. Mean, M-E-A-N. Hole one. Short tail and ear down. Same animal. Same animal. Sell them other heifers right there, folks. Good long-tailed heifers right there, Mr. Mean. And they're to get 250 and 255 and 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 280, 275, 80. They're to get better heifers, guys. 5, 285. They're to get 5, 90 and 290. Internet 90, 90, 90, 90, 95 and 92 and a half. 295, 97 and a half and 97 and a half. 3 and $3 bill, 2 and a half and 302 and a half. They're to get 302 and a half. They're to get 302 and a half and 302 and a half. But it gets sold $3 on the internet. Bring that one back. Larry Wagner, bring that one back. One of these got a short tail, Dennis or John. Some mean cattle, guys. Fort Worth, Texas. Mean, M-E-A-N. Mean cattle. Mean ranch. We ain't got any information on Billy. You got anything? M-E-A-N, Mean Ranch out of Fort Worth, Texas. They're gant, they're thin, and they're nice black heifers, I'm telling you. You ain't got to, I don't think you got to have any information on them. Nice heifers, guys. One of them got a shorter tail. Should be on there. Nice set of 600-pound heifers here. 240 and 240. They're to get 2 and 242. They're to get now 200. They're to get now 244. They're to get now 46 here. They're to give 8. They're to give 850 and 252. They're to get 4. They're to get now 6 here. They're to get now 58. 800 to get 60 and 260. Internet yeah 260 and 262 and 262. They're to get now 200. They're to get now 2. They're to get now 2. They're to get now 2 and 2. They're to get 262. They're to get now 200. They're to get now 2. And 2, y'all out 2, they're going to get 2, and 2, Dennis, 3, 263, internet, 263, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, GB, 271, GB, put them on number. 62. GB 62. All right, here we go. No, he just got back. They play on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. He's playing with Wichita, some kind of a league team in Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, this is a steer that I guess they cut him off because his tail was shorter than the others. He's a good steer. 250, 255, 255, 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, vertical 255, 255, 255, GB Gary 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical KK 250, put him on 351. Here's Daniel Bowles, heifers. 90 days, 1 raise in Gainesville, Texas. 90 days, 1 raise in Gainesville, Texas. Isn't that a good set of heifers? Nice set of gals right there. 900 to get at 265, at 265, and 5. To get 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, down 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 277.5, to give 80, at 280, to give 80, 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 280, 277.5, 80, internet's out, 277 of 80, at 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, KK, 277.5, put them on number 340. 29 more of those. $23 more of the bowls, heifers. Good weights. Cattle come out of Gainesville, Texas. Born and raised together. Here we go right here now. They're getting at 235, at 235, 7.5. They're getting at 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and now 40, now 41, 42, 44, 46, 48, and 50, at 250. They're getting at 52. They're getting 4. They're getting 56, 8, and 60. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 262, and 2. They're getting at 264, and 4. They're getting at 6. They're getting 8. They're getting 800. They're getting at 68, and 268, and 268, and 268, and 268. You out of pie here. 8 there, to get 266, 8, 268, 268, GB, 266, GB, 62, 62. Yep, that's all, Daniel. Thank you, Mr. Daniel Bowles, guys, heifers. Here is, yep, here's Mr. Heap's cattle, guys. They're 100 and some odd days weaned guys that come down there, Frederick, Oklahoma. Mr. Heap's cattle guys, one of Paula's buddies. He kept about 40 or 50 head of these cattle off to make cows out of them, and the rest of them, they give them another one of them deals. They give them Ludalace back when Put them on wheat. So the lightweight heifers got here, guys. Heap cattle. 275, 275.80, and 275, and again 80, and again 275.80, and again 275.80, and 275.80, and again 5, and again 285 behind boy, 285, and 285, and 285, 90, and 290, and again 90, and again 285, and again 90, 285, 90, and 285, 90, and 285, 90. 285, 90, 290 out of pie, 290, 285, 90, 285, and again 90, and again 90, and again 90, and again 90. Wagner, 285 Wagner, 285 Wagner. Here's 58 more Heaps cattle. Well, James Heaps is good heifers down there, Frederick, Oklahoma. Frederick, Oklahoma. Now they're well bred, Chase. You like them? You like them? I don't know either. Really nice set of heifers, guys. 250 now 2.5, and 250 to get 2.5, 5, and 55 to get 50, 2.5 to get 55 to get 50, 2.5, 7.5, 60, and 2.5 to get 60, 2.5, 65, and 260, 2.5, and 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5, and 260, 7.5, and 265, 7.5, and 7.5 to get 265 to get 7.5, and 265, 7.5 to get 7.5, 70 all out, 267.5. So 265. GB 52. 62 or 52? 62. It is now, yeah. There you go. PI negative, 2 rounds, everything. What? What did he say? Worm 3 times, okay. There you go. 25 days ago, give him another wormer. So that'd be worm free. Worm free and ready to go, guys. Right here, the Gandies. And to get 240, and 240 to get that 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get that 2.5, 240 to get that 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 245, and 247.5, to get that 50, to get 52, to get 52, 4, and 56, here to get 8, to get 8, 60, and 262, to get 4, to get that 6, here to get 8, and 70, to get 270, to get 270, and 270, to get 2, and 272, and 271, 2, 271, 2, to get 71, 2, you're out internet, 272, now 3, 273, 272, 3, 272, 3. Did you get 3, John? 272, 3, 272, 3, 272, 3. So, 272. GB 62. Here's 34 of the steer mates, guys. Worm twice. 120, 30, 40 days wean. Wow. Gary Reed, that's a good rip right here. Turn them out today, and they're worm free, guys. Worm free. Nice steers, guys. Nice steers. Here we go. We're digging at 275.80, at 275, 7.5, at 275, 7.5, at again 7.5, 75, 277.5, at 275, 7.80, at 282.5, 285, 285, 7.5, and 90, at 292.5, 292.5, and 95, 7.5, at again 3, at $3, 2.5, and 5, and 305, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, and 2.5. Y'all out outside. 302. 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, 305. So 302.5 is that Mike Graham on the internet. Good job, Mike. Here we go. Colt, gas, this different candy. Okay. Okay, another. This will be the same deal. What's he saying? Oh, there you go. There you go, the boy. Colt cattle, guys. Same protocol, everything been done the same exact way. Here's Colts over here, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, again 7.5, again 35, 37.5, 235, again 7.40, and 242, again 44, again 46, here again 8, and 50, again 250, again 250, and 248 now 50, and 248 now 50, again 50, again 50, again 50, KK 248, put them on 359. Steer cattle coming. Here's Colt steers. All right, guys, here's Colts good steers. I tell you what, I kind of like Colts cattle the best, don't you? They'll get the biggest. They'll get big buys. And 235, 40, and 235, and get 740, and get now 240, and get 2.5, 45, 47, and 50, and 252 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and 260, and get 257 and a half, 60, and 260, and get now get KK 257 and a half, but I'm a 351. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Okay, this is what? The Sumlin cattle. The Sumlin cattle, no information, guys. Sumlin. They look weaned to me. John, George, Billy, Sumlin. They belong weaned, guys. They belong weaned Sumlin cattle. And here we go. We're now 240 and 242 and a half. Gant cattle 242 and a half and 242 and a half, 42 and a 5, 45 and 245, 7 and a half. And 50 and 250. And now 247 and a half, 50 hammers in the money, guys. 50 and 250 and 247, 51 and 251. And 2 and 3 and 4 and 54 and 54. You're out. And 4, you're out. 254, 253, 4, 253, 4 and 4 KK 253, put them on 359. Yeah. Both steers, guys. Here's steers off of them. Sumlin steers. Pretty cool now. Get back in here. I need him out there. Please. Okay, here's more of them Sumlin steers, guys. They're thin-fleshed. I entered to get 275 and 275. I'm see a little spotty steer. I'll hold him if you want me to. 275. 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, and 277 of 80, and 280, to give 82.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 87 of 8, 9, 90, and 92, to get 94, to get 94, 92, 4, and 292, 294, and 92, 4, to get 4, to get 4, KK, 292, put him on number 351. You want him off? Yep, sure will. 20 off long. I need you big time buyers outside the ring. Go home. Here's Young cattle, Bob Young. Whoop around, Dennis, or John. Pretty good steers, guys. Pretty good steers here now. They're taking that 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking 2 and 252. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 and 252. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 1 and 251, 2 and 252, 3, 253. They're taking 252 and 3 and 4 and 255 and 256. Here's 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 59. They're taking 60 and 1. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 2, 3 and 3. They're taking 62, 3 and 262, 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking 3. Thinking 262. Put them on number 36. Number 36. Elliott cattle, guys. Elliott cattle, everyone one raising the cattle. 120 days wean, 120 days wean, guys. There we go. Good Herbert cattle here. They're taking that 245 and 245 and 245. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 60 and 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 80 and 285. They're taking 90. They're taking 95. They're taking 3 and $3.05. They're taking 10. They're taking 310, 3.510 and 3.5, 310, 315 and 315. Jerry now 17.5 and 17.5, 20 and 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5, 5, 325, 327.5, 327.5, 325, 27.5, and 27.5. Already out on the internet, 7.5. Here's JH, 325, JH, put him on number 4. Boy, the Elliott heifer right here, boy, Mr. Elliott, good black nose Charolais, guys. Where are they from? Elliott heifers out there, good ones, boys. Very good ones here. They're getting a 240, a 240, 2.5, a 240, 2.5, they're getting 40, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50, and 2.5, 5, they're getting 7.5, 60, they're getting 2.5, 5, and 7.5, they're getting 260, 7.5, and 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, so 265, KK 359, 359. Steers off of them, guys. Elliott steers here. They're going to get 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 255 and 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. 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 255, 60. Now 5. They're going to get 270. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 272.5 and 272.5 and 272.5. They're going to get 2.5. KK 270. Put them on 345. Here's some more of them same steers, folks. Elliott steers. You've seen the heifers. Condition is excellent. Condition is excellent. Quality is sure enough good enough for anybody, I think, boys. They're going to get 250 and 250, 2.5, 5, and 255. They're going to get 2.5, 7.5, 60. They're going to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 5, and 75, 270, 2.5, 7.5, 80, and 80. They're going to give 80, but they give 80, but they give 80, but they give 80, they're going to give 80, 277.5. They're going to give 80, and 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 277.5, 36. Thank you to the Elliots. Let's go to the triple Ys. Triple Y. No information on them. Say again, Bill. All right, they've been out of Seymour. They've been turned out all spring long, guys. All spring. Woo! They're nice little black heifers, too. Right down there, Seymour, Texas. Triple Y's. 250, 250, to get that 2, and 252, to get that 4, to get that 6, to get 8, to get 8 here, 60, and 2, to get 2, to get 4, to get that 4, 262, 4, and 262, 4, and 262, to get that 4, to get that 2, to get that 4, and 2, to get that 4, to get that 4, to get 4, to kick 8, and 262, 359. What's it say? All of them get a little touch of foot rot is what my mail says. Just a little touch of foot rot, guys. Dollar bill, now 10, 120, 140, 160, 182, 10, 20, 220, and 210, 220, now 5, 225, 30, and 235, to get 35, 40, and 245, to get 245, and 245, and 245, to get 945, to get 9 KK, 240, put them a 340. Yeah, 1X is kind of full. You got that pasture full. If it had been 160, it might have. What do you got here, John? Got a big foot? Says cripple. Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, 20, and 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, 180, 180, 180, 190, and 190, 90, 90, now 2, and $2 bill, 2, $2 here, 2, 192, and 190, you'll get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, here, 2, there's Scott, 190, 26, Prager. Tanner Butte. Mr. Butte, Mr. Tanner, you ready? Here we go. Where are you from, Miko? Down to Miko, guys, right here. Good set of lightweight Herb calves. For 60 days weaned, they've had 2 rounds of all the shots. That right, Mr. Butte? There you go. Nice cattle right there, people. At 275.80, at 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 75, to give 80, 285, to get 90, to get 5, and 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, and 335, to get 35, to get 335, and 335, to get 35, to get 35, to get 5. So 330 JH, put them on number 4. 3 more. Three of the Herberts guys, they've been weaning them for a long time. Give them all them shots. Everything has been done. At 275.80, at 275, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, at 275.80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 280, 280, 280, at 80, to give 80. Who you got, Bob? Yeah, got him too. We all got the same man. KK, 275, 340. Here's 11 more of them. How many days weaned? 60 days weaned, guys. Here's some more Tanners. Good Herberts here. $2 now 10, and $2.10, and $2.10. There to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 210. Right there, total, guys. Miko, 210, 210, 210. Whole one. $2, whole one. 210, 220, 230, 240. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 310, 310, 310. We could knock that one in the head. 310, 310, 310, 310. So $3, KK, 340. I don't know. I didn't see him there. Here's next into him. Here we go, $2, now 10. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting at 10. They're getting, as far as I know, they're all going to go, guys. $2. $2.10, 220, 220, 215, 20, 225, 30, 230, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80. KK, 275, 340. How are we getting along, Tanner? I thought so. There's some more of them. She don't look too well. All these got a little bit of, yeah, one of them kind of walks funny. One's kind of walks, one of them kind of, one of them's kind of, might have had a stroke. Settle all right there. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 110, 110, at 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120. Anybody else? 120, 120. 110, 20. Amy should know you're out. 120. Sold 110. Terry 9. Is that all right, Tanner? Okay. Here comes the steers. 6 steers off of them. My goodness, Ricardo, look what you missed. Look here. Said he sure was glad he missed him. Dennis, you still mad? You wasn't? John, you told me he was. No, I wasn't mad. I love Dennis. I love Dennis. Kind of like Whataburger. I love Whataburger. Here's 6 of the steers come with them, folks. Yeah. By golly, one thing about it, Tanner's got one of every color, don't he? $2 a pound. 210. 210. 210. 210. Anybody else? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 280, 90, 290, 290. Sold 280. KK. 350, 345. Another one of them ones. Tanner, thank you. See you next trip. I guess we got to sell one here in a minute. This will be the hardened cattle from Purcell. Huh? Hardened cattle. Horton cattle from Cordell. Purcell. They've had 3 rounds of shots. They've been weaned for 60 days. They're all bunk broke. Right down there at Purcell, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. A good set of Angus heifers there, John. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 and now 5 at get 5 at get 10 and 15 at get 15 at now 20 and 325 at get now 25 Jerry 325 and 30 and 330 Jerry and 330 at get now 30 at get now 30 330 now 5 and 35 and 335 at get now 35 JH 330 JH 4. Imagine so. More of the Horton heifers right here. 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all bunk broke, guys. They're all one raising cattle. Come right down there for sale. Look at the quality of my little old cattle. Look at the flank and the guts in them. 250 at 250 at 250 2.5 at 2.5 at 250 2.5 at 250 250. I like them, guys. 250 2.5 5 at 57.5 60 at 2.5 at 2.5 at 7.5 70 at 2.5 5 at 77.5 80 at 2.5 5 at 85 280 2.5 5 280 2.5 at 5 at 5 at 5 285 here to the Warner 280 2.5 42x 48. Here's a steer mates to them, folks. I think they got some quality about them, people. Look at that guts and that flank, that rib. And $3 now, 5 at 305.10 at 305.10. They're get 305 at 10, 305.10, 15 and 15. They're getting at 20 and 320. They're getting at 15, 20, 320, 25 and 25, 35 and 35, 335. They're get 335 and 335. They're get 5. They're get 40 and 340. Mike 45. They're get 45, 345. Heifer price 345. Jerry. Mike Trees, 340, 45. Here's 6 more of them, guys. I can hardly wait to look at them, guys. I don't know these Hortons, but I mean they got good stock. 60 days wean, Purcell, Oklahoma, the Horton cattle. Look at the bone, the flank, the butts in them. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 2.5 at 2.5, 302.5 at 305, 7.5, 10 and 310, 12.5 at 310, 12.5, 15 and 15, 17.5. Internet chat 17.5, 20 at 320, 20, 20 and 20 sold 317.5. That's you, Mike. Mike Graham, you bet you. Nice stock, Michael. Thank you to the Hortons. Let's go to the D. Davis cattle at Lawton, Oklahoma. 40 days wean, 1 raise in the cattle. 40 days wean, 1 raise in the cattle. And they're all going to go here now. 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5 at 220, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get 2.5 at 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 221 at 221 and 221. They're to get 1. They're to get out 1. They're Amos. You look here. 220 and 220. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 10 and 210 and 210. They're to get out 10 to buy 10, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210 now 12. They're to get 210 now 12. They're to get out 12, 14 and 16, 18. 18, they're to get 18, 218, 216, 18, 18 to Varner, 216, Varner, 502. 4 more, Lawton, Oklahoma. Four more, Lawton, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here now. 235. At 235. At 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37.5. At 35, 37.5, 35, 7.5. At 235, 37.5. At 7.5. At 7.5. Thielen. 235. Put them on 2-1. Steer mates to them, guys, down there in Lawton, Oklahoma. Steer mates. You do? You taking him? Okay. Steers right here, guys. Little steers hanging off that same deal cattle down at Lawton now. $3 now, 5 at 305. At 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, 305, 305, 305, at 305, at 5, KK, $3, 345. Five more of the Davis cattle. Lawton, Oklahoma. Good steers, good wide-bodied steers now. The wide-bodied steers got some butts and bone to them. At 250, at 250, they're to get two. At 252, they're to get $2. They're to get $2. They're to get 252. At 252, they're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 252. 3 and 3, 4, 5. They're to get 5, $6. They're to get 7. At 58, they're to get 8, 9. They're to get 258. At 7, 8, 9. And 259, 60. And now 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 2. And 2, 3. They're to get 63. 4. They're to get 5. And 66, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, and 70, now 1, they're to get 272, 3, and 74, 5, and 76, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 79, and 79, they're to get TD 278, put them on number 37, 30, 31. All right, whoop on it, guys, right here now. Just an odd steer now. Wean forever. Been weaned forever right here now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 60. At 260, they're to get 90. At 250 now, 60 now, 5. They're to get 70. At 275, they're to get 275. And 275, they're to get 5. 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 At 275, they're to get KK. Put them on 270. Put them on number 351. Sorry, wasn't it? How'd I get them at 270? Sure hope that one at home's good. Brownfield, Texas, 72 cattle. You got them, John? Brownfield. You got anything on them? 72 cattle company, Brownfield, Texas. No information. They look old wean cattle to me. The lightweight yearlings. Heifers. The lightweight yearling heifers. Pretty good now. Pretty good kind. Here we go. We're looking at 235. At 235, 7.5. At 235, 7.5. They're looking at 7.5. They're looking at 7.5. At 240. And 241. They're looking at 41. 2. They're looking at 3. They're looking at 4. And 5. They're looking at 6. They're looking at 7. They're looking at 7. They're looking at 48. And 49. They're looking at 50. They're looking at 1. They're looking at $51. 251. 2. And 3. They're looking at 53. They're looking at 52. 3. And 3. Amish 3. 52 and 53. And 252 and 53. And 4. 54, they're going to have 4, they're going to have 4, they're wait on him, wait on you, 54, 253 and 4, 253, 4, they're going to get 4, KK, 253, put them on number 359. 8 more than 72 cattle. Same good steers, folks. I mean, they're pretty good, I think, people. Here we order to get a 250, a 252 and a half, a 252 and a half, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 65, 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 7.5, to get 77 and a half, and 275, 7.5, and 77 and a half, 80, and 280, to get 82, to get 282, internet 282, and 282. They're to get 284 and 284. They're to give 86 here, 88, 88. They're to give 88, 88, 98. They're to get 92 and 292. They're to get 92. They're to get 290. Put them on Mike Graham. Mike Graham on the internet 290. Earl's cattle, Fort Cobb, Earl Livingston. 30, 40 head up. Did you talk to Earl? Huh. No? Earl Livingston guy down there at Fort Cobb. They don't come any better than them right there. 30, 40, 60 days wean. They'd be as good an Angus cattle as you can buy. And 275, 80, 275, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 92, 294, they're to get 96, here, they're to get 98, they're to get 98, 298, and 298, 298, 298, 298, here, Dennis, 296, 15. all they had. Just one bigger steer off of them. Just a bigger steer off of them, guys, I guess, isn't it? Yes. Well, $2, 2.5 is always something. Every damn time. $2. $2. Here to get two. And I promise you wasn't. $2 and two. You're gonna have $2. You're gonna have two. Did you bet two? And 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. I think you'll get over it. 2.5. 202.5. I've been trying to. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. Feeling $2 bill. Put them on 7. Feeling 7. $2. Don't write anything on there. We're not gonna write anything on there. No. No, don't write anything on there. Don't write anything on there. Don't write anything on there. You don't know. Livingston's right here, guys. Another heifer. I entered to get that 235.40 and 235.40. To get that 40. To get that 235. You'll get 40 and 235.40. To get that 35, 37.5. Anybody else here? 7.5 and 7.5. 237.5, 40 and 242. To get 44. To get 46 here. 46 and 44, 46 here. To get 244. I'll put them on number 21. This will be the Barta cattle. Long wean, 75 days, my mail says, man. Long, long wean, huh? Here we go with Altair Perkins, is that right? Perkins, Oklahoma, nice heifers here now. They're got 240 and 242.5 here. They're got tenor. Thank y'all. 242.5 and 242.5, 7.5, 52.5 and 252.5, 5 and 7. They're to get 59. They're to get 60 and 261, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 4, 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 66, 65, 6 and 65, 66. They're to get 6. They're to get a Varner 265, 50. 8 more. Here's steers, the Barter steers, long wean, 75 days wean. Look at my quality. Look at my quality, gentlemen. $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, and get 5, and get 305, 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 23, 22.5, 5, and 7.5, and get 30, and 330 bill, 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and 327.5, 30, and 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 327.5, 1. 13 more of them same steers. $75 days wean, people. Look at here. About as good as comes to town, Bill. Woo! Fancy, and 75 days weaned. There we go, right here. They're going to have 250, 250. They're going to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, 7.5, and 72.5, 5, and 7.5, and 80 now, 2.5, and 5. They're going to get 285, and 7.5, 90, 2.5, 5. They're going to get 95, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5. Internet out, 295, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5 here. Varner, 290, 2.5, 75. Got disappointed in him, aren't you, Dennis? Or Billy? I don't know where Mike is. Here's a Nicholas cattle from Chickasha. They're all natural. All natural down Chickasha, 250 at 250 to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5 at 250, 2.5 to get 2.5, 55, 600 to get 8 to get 62 and 4 to get 62, 4 and 6, 66, 66, 68 to get 800 to get 8 at 266, 8, 800 to get 8 to get 800 to get 268 to get KK at 266, 359. More than Nicholas cattle, Chickasha, all natural. I thought we was going to be done here about noon, 1 o'clock. Let's get them after this, Nicholas. I may be sleeping alone if I don't. Pretty little thin Herbers here now, 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 75, 80, and 285, 90, to get 295, to get 3, and 5, to get 305, 10, 310, 315, 20, and 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 320, to get now 20, JH 315, JH number 4. Todd, how are you? Here we go over to get in the steers. Herbers again. All natural, guess. All natural here. You're to get 240, at 240, at 242. You're to get 240, you're to get 200, to get 200, to get 244, you're to get 46, 46, 46, at 244, 46, 44, 46, at 600 here. KK 244, put them on 359. They got them all sorted up, don't they? Let's go after this. After this, we'll go here. Here's some big heifers off of them, guys. Natural heifers. $2, 2.5, 202 and a 5, at 205, 202 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, ganked heifer 202 and a 5, 7.5 and 10, at 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, at 215, 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half here, and 17 and a half, to get 7 and a half. Amos, you bet, at 7 and a half, to get sold 215, Thielen 20, Thielen 20 and Praga 30, 30, Praga. Let's get your yard house, guys, before I get in trouble. Okay, we're going to grab these yard house, guys. Don't even want to get too far away. We still got lots and lots and lots and lots of cattle left. Probably. I can't believe you didn't want him. For the original owner. We held this one. Mr. Butte. $1 bill. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60. 60. Ricardo, is that you? 50, 60. You got him. Or Marcus. Ricardo with 50 cents a pound. Southern Marcus for $1. There's a horn steer that we sell for who, Mike? Hayes 4. Hayes 4. Nice bull calf right there now. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80.90. Better get 280.90. Better get 280.90 and 285. Better get 285. Better get 285 and 285. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Feeling 280. Put on number 25. You two boys have been fairly quiet up there today. Them two right up there. The Houstonites. Yeah, we held it. Didn't we hold it? We held it right there, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. Thank you. Showtime. $1. See how easy that is? Showtime too. It was originally off of you remember? We held it. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. Good job, John. Varner 75 for a bull. Antonio. He gonna come down and look. He bet money is a steer. Me too. I'll bet it quite a bit. Where's Pokey? Where'd he go? Hold the game. Where'd Pokey go? Put him back on, I guess. He's steer. Come on, Ricardo. He's a steer. He is a steer. Sell him right there now. They're taking that 235.40 at 235.40 at 240. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 45. They're get 45. They're get 50 at 255. They're getting 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. 255 at 255. They're get 250. Put on my number 36. Ricardo. You just did that because it's Antonio. You just did that because of Antonio. Trace 36 got a bump underneath his throat. Charles Walker, $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.50, 75, 2. 2, 2.5. 205, 10. 210, 15. 215, 20. 225. 225. 225. 225. Scott, 220. 2. Here's a crooked-headed one. Crooked-headed one. KK 359, Mr. Brooks right here, dollar bill, now 10, at 110, at 110, 20, it'll take 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. Boys, you're wrong there now, come on. 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 80, 170, 80. Sold 170, put them on, Scott, 1, 2. Hope you boys enjoy your lunch while I'm up here begging for bids. I hope no one's eating when you guys have to show. Don't you, John? Uh, Dennis 15 is cripple. Who was it? Off on that front end, didn't he? Yep. Dennis 15 or Tyler Wright. Tyler Wright. You know him, John? Okay, they to get $2 now. 5 at 205 at 205 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 205 at 210 at 210 15 now 20 to get 225 to get 30 at 235 to get 40 at 245 50 at 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 KK 250. Put them on 3 4 5 3 5 1. Trees 37. Sell her. Sell her right there, 900 again at $2, 2.5 at 202.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, at 20, 220, 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, 7.5, at 30, at 232.5, 32.5, 232.5, at 232.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, so 230. I know Scott 2, 6. Bragg. She's a little off. Prairie View Farms, a little bit off on that left rear. Here we go, into the dollar bill. Now 10, and 110, 20, to get now 20, to get 40, to get now 60, to get 80, to get 2, at $2, to get that $2, to get that $2, to get that $2, at $2 here, 100, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, at $2.10 here, 10, 10, to get Scott, $2. 2. Yeah, I guess we did. Hereford off of Mike. Move him, John. He's a good bull. Kevin Shots. Bull. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 5. Was he winning? 255, at 255, to get 55, to get 60, to get 60, to get 260, and 60, to get 5, at 265, 70, and 270, to get 265 now, 75, at 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, but I carried you in. So 270, but on TD 33. Cripple Black off Buddy X. Jerry Watersfield. I entered to get a Walter Shine. Entered to get that $2. Yeah, I held him. Then your $2 bill 10 at 210. 210 a pound. 210 20. 220 40. 240 50. 250 a pound. 240 50. 240 50. 240 50. 240 50. Buddy on reconsider. 250. 260. You want to reconsider? 260. Buddy, 250 OX. Y'all are eating lunch. Now, don't. Oh, I guess Bob's not. Don't be looking around. Afraid you're going to hurt someone's feelings. You got to have tough skin to do this job, don't you? We're going to go back to these all-natural cattle, isn't it? All naturals. Yeah, pretty natural. Little cow makers. Little cow makers right there now. $2 now 5 at 205 at 205 at get now 205 at get now 10 at get 210 15 now 20 now 5 now 30 and 5 at get 40 at 240 at get 235 40 at 235 40 at get now 40 at get 40 so 235 KK put them on KK 359. Bulls right here. They're going bull time right here. They're going to 250, a 250, a 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 255, 60, a 260. They're going to 55, 60, a 255 now, 60. I Gary 60, a 255, 60. They're going to 65 and 265. They're going to 5 cake up, a TD at 260. Put on number 3. Drinking. Bulls again. This man had more grass than anybody I've ever seen. Nicholas. Bulls again. All natural bulls. Never had anything except calfhood shots, I guess. You want something else? Were they winged? We didn't say, did it? It don't matter. Bulls. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, they're going 25, 25, 30, they're going 235, they're going 40, they're going 40, 45, and 45, they're going 245, they're going 45, they're going 245, and 245, they're going 45, they're going 45, they're going sold 240, feeling 25. One more bull. This will be all this man right here. Finally. He is a good bull. 230, a 235, a 235, they're going 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, a 245, they're going 50, a 250, they're going to 45 now, 50, a 245 now, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, TD, 245, 33, 33. The farmer cattle from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. You sure? Steers. Steer cattle, right there, steer cattle. They're to get a 275.80, a 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 285, 285, 285, 285, they're to get 280, they're to get 2.5, 282 and a 5, 287 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, they're to get 290, 250, 290, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get feeling 290, put them on number 25, and number 25, and a girl, they're to get 240, and 240, they're to get 2, and 244, they're to get 46, 48, they're to get 50, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, 252, they're to get 2, they're to get 250, they're to get 2, KK 250, number 359. There's Mr. Hall's cattle from Duke. Be the Hall cattle out of Duke. What do you got on them? Chances are. Good calves, guys. Good chaos, guys. And to get 285.90 at 285 to get 90 at 290 to get 5 to get 95 3 to get $3.05 at 305 to get 305 to get 305 at 305 to get 305 305 305 305 305 and 5 down here 5 here sold $3 JH4. 10 more Duke. You ever been to Duke, Todd? Todd, you ever been to Duke? Have you ever been to Duke? You don't know? I used to drink that kind of stuff and don't remember where I was too. Must have been at Duke or Old Lusty. There's a good set of black calves now down there at Duke, Oklahoma. Right west of Altus. Nice calves here. 250 at 255 at 255 vertical 55 255 at 255 vertical 55 vertical digi at 255 vertical 7 and a half vertical 57 and a half 60 at 260 at 262 and a half vertical 2 and a half vertical 262 and a half at 262 and a half vertical 2 and a half and 2 and a half vertical 2 and a half Varner 260 Varner number 2X. There's the bull calves come with them right there, Dennis. Bull calves from Duke, a lot of that old stripe going around the world in there. I entered again at 250 and 5 at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255 and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280 at 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 275, 275, 275, so 270, JH6. There you go, Todd. Now you bought one I like. $12 more Duke, Oklahoma Bulls. Duke, Oklahoma Bulls right here now. They're getting a good kind. At 285, 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 7.5, at 7.5, 287 and 90, at 290, at 90, at 90, at 90, all out. 290, 287 and 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 90, at 90, at TD, 287 and a half, 33. Goodbye. Cattle got foot rot, they say. They used to ride cripple, now they're putting what it is. We got some educated people out there now. The doctor is foot rot. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Here we go. Under to get 250 at 250 at 250 at 250. Under to get 50 and now 50 and now 50. Under to get $2 now 10. Foot rot, 210. Foot rot, $1 bill. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Huh? $1.70. $1.70. And tone, $1.60. Okay, new deal, guys. Anderson cattle. Long wean, 2 rounds. Long wean, 2 rounds. Like steers. Mr. Anderson cattle, thank you. How are you doing, Mr. Anderson? Got a long time wean. I've had 2 round shots in the ring here. 260 at 260, 2.5, 5 at 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 70 at 270. To get 267 and a half, 72 and a half, and 5, 277 and a half, 80 at 282 and a half, to get 82 and a 5 at 285, 7.5, 90 at 292 and a half, 595, 7.5 at $3 here, 302 and a half at 305 at 305, to get 302 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. KK at 302 and a half, 345. Same cattle as Mr. Anderson cattle right there in the arena. Good steers here. They're going to 275, 80 at 275. They're going to 80 at 280. They're going to 275, 80, 280. 275.80 and 275 long wean now 285 and I get 285 and I get 285. Anybody else here? At 285 and I get 85 285 285 and 285 and I get 5 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 285 and I get TD 280 number 33. My bad. Sorry. 6 more of them. Good steers right here now. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 250. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5, 255 and 55, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 57.5 and 257.5. Now 60 and 260 and 260. They're to get here. Amy showing you 60 and 257.5, 60 and 60. They're to get Dennis 257.5. Dennis 17. Two more. Blacks in the shower. Little modern. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2. Walk under. $2. $2. $2 here. They're to get $1 a pound. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, $2, $2.10, 220, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, Mike Treese, 210, 51, X, pin them with 51s. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. Appreciate it. So, two pretty good, I think. What do you get here? Mr. Holt. There's 60 days wean, had a round of shots. 60 days wean, had a round of shots. A Holt cattle, $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305. At get 305 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 305 at 305 at get 305 at get 5 at get 5. Now 7.5 at get 7.5 10 and 12.5 15 17.5 22.5 5 at 7.5 30 332 and a 5 337.5 at 335 7.5 Mike Treese 335. 51 and sell one off. Okay. You don't take him off? No, I'll leave him on her. Leave him on. There's some more of them, guys. Holt cattle. 60 days wean on these Holts. Pretty good Charolais cattle. Pretty good Charolais cattle, the Holt cattle. 270 and 270. They're getting at 2.5. They get 270, 2.5. They get 2.5. 270, 2.5. 5 and 275, 7.5. They give 80 and 280. They give 80, but they give 80, 2.5. 280, 2.5. 280, 2.5 and 280, 2.5 and 280, 2.5. They give 80, 2.5 here, 2.5. Thielen, 280. Bottom of number 36. Three more. Three more of them. 250, 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 250, 250, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 55, 57.5, they're taking 7.5, say it again, and 7 to 60, 260, 2.5, say it again, 265, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Dennis, 260, 2.5, 17. This new deal. The Wakely cattle, guys. These cattle have been weaned 43 days, have been wormed. 43 days have been weaned, have been wormed. They're to get 240, 240, they're to get 2, 242, they're to get $2, they're to get 242, and 24, they're to get 46, 8, they're to get 850, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, and 6, at 8, 62, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, 70, 270, and 70, they're to get 70, KK 268, bottom number 3, 4, 5, 9, 3, 5, 9. The Wakely Charlotte time in the ring, boys. Good steers they are. And they're good steers. They were weaned 45 days at least right there. A good set of Charlotte steers right there. 270 and 270 and 270. They're going to 70. They're going to 70, 70, 70. They're going to 70. Mine, but they get 70 and 270. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70 and 270. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. 70 days, at least 45 days. 270 and 270. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking Dennis 270, 17. Goodbye. Slipped in there waiting on everybody else waiting on the backup, Dennis. You slipped in there and got them. Don't worry about the age. Them old pink nose Charolais get old quick. Can't help it. There you go, nice heifers. Blag, Calumet, Oklahoma. 275, 275, 80, at 280, they're to get a 75, they're to get 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, at 290, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, 285, 90, at 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get JH, 285, JH, put them on number 4. Oh, the Blag heifers. John Blag, Calumet, Oklahoma. Here's some more of them heifers guys come up for Calumet, Oklahoma. Mr. Blag, he's always had nice cattle. 250, 255, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, 60, at 62 and a half, at 265, at 57 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 267 and a half, at 267 and a half, at 55, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, at 7 and a half, KK 265, 3, 4, 5, no, 359. Here comes the steers off on the Blag cattle from Calumet. They are good steer calves. Nice steer calves. 285, 285, 285, 90. They're to get a 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, and 5, they're to get 95, 95, 3, they're to get $3, 5, and 305, 10, they're to get 35, they're to get 10, 35, 10, and 305, they're to get 10, and 305, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 320, Michael Young at 20, they're to get 20, Michael Young at 25, and 325, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, they're to get 25, so 320, but on Mike Trees 30, 45, 45. 5 more Blag cattle, Calumet, Oklahoma. They are good boys, aren't they? They're to get a 275, 80, at 275, they're to give 80, they're to get a 75, they're to give 80, 275, 80, at 275, 80, they're to get a 75, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 275, at 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, did you Mike? 80, they're to get 280, did you Mike? 282 and a half. Did you, Tommy? Is that a bid? 282 and a half. 282 and a half. So 280 Mike Trees, 30, 40, 5-1, 5-1. Bring the Hereford off. Bring the Hereford off. Here's a Miller cattle out of Chandler, Oklahoma. The Millers. Nice black heifers right there, 250, 252 and a half, 250 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a KK, 250, put them on 359. Best buy of the day. I got to go get on the tractor. If I can find a bolt. No, I'm not going to buy a $58 bolt. I'm going to go to your barn and get an old pen out of it. If your Uncle Paul's still around, I can find one. I probably would. All right, guys. Here's some more of them, guys. Miller. 90 days wean, 2 round shots, guys. 90 days wean, 2 rounds here. They're getting 240, 240. They're getting 2.5, 5.5, 52.5, 5.7, 62.5, and 2.5. They're get 62.5, and 5. Gary out 5. They're get 2.5, and 2.5. They're get 2.5. KK 262.5, 359. Steers right here, 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. $90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots from over Chandler, and 275.80, and 275, to give 80, 85, to give 80, 90, to get 295, to get 95, to get 3, and $3, you get 3, 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 320, and 315, 20 over here. You only get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, so 315, Varner 1. Some more of them. Wean forever. 275, and 275, to get 7.5, to get 80, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 90, to get 287.5, 90, and 90. Did you 90 here, Gary? 2.5, 290, 295, 295, 290, 295, 290, 295, 295. Did you bid? Yeah. 97.5. You bet you talking to me? You don't give 295. So 292.5. Varner 75. Varner 75. Thought you said they all right. Be the Morrison cattle. Rolfe, Oklahoma. Long weaned. Long wean right here, 275.80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 280. Top rows out. Try to give 80, and 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. KK 275, 359, 340. People already in there? Yeah, I guess that black guy over here. No, no. He wasn't here. 3 steers here. Long wing. Healthy. 250. 255. 255, 55, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, and now 5, vertical 65, 65, we're here, and 7.5, 72, 72.5, 5, 7.5, 80, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, at 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, so 277.5, 3, 4, 5, KK, no, this will be the Kardashians, Kinshi, heifer, long wean, and 240, and 240, 2.5, 5, 247.5, 52.5, 5, 7.5, 60, at 260, at 260, at 260, so 257.5, var, number 5, 8. Three steer mates. Long wing. Three more steers down. They're okay, Dennis, in case you want to ask. Here we go. Here we get 250. At 250. At 250. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 260. 2.5. At 7.5. 7. 70. 270. 2.5. At 272.5. 5. 277.5. 277.5. 277.5. 7.5. 7.5. And 7.5. So 275. Varner 72. 75. There's a bull. You sure he's a bull? He's a bull. This will be a bull right there now. How much, Anton? 120. I don't 125. 125. 125. Now 30. 135. Better get 40. Better get 5. Better get 50. And 5. Better get 60. Better get $1.60. $1.55. 60. Varner, $1.55, 19X. He's a steer right there now. They're to get 230, 230, 230. They're to get now 30, but to get 30, but to get 32.5, 232.5. Gary's a bit at 232.5, 232.5, at 230, 250. They're to get 2.5, but to get Thielen 2. Varner 230, 85. Otterstadt cattle, Jonathan, your old buddy. 3 heifers right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 2.5, 202.5, and $2 bill 2. Better get now 2. They've been well fed, well taken care of. $2. $1.75. What about my 9 man? $1.75. $1.80. Okay. Sorry, $1.80. That got him 175. Mike Treese. 31. Do what? Okay, 31. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. Well fed. 225. 225. 225. 225. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 225. Better get 225 and 225. Pretty good old steers, guys. 225. 225. 225. I think you're better than that. $2. $2 bill, 2.5. 202.5. Let's peel them. Sell tomorrow. How many of you folks think I can't get $2 tomorrow for them? I guess you're one of them, Antone. Oh, okay. 201 maybe. Oh, hush. Think I get $2? Think I get $2? Yeah. Today? I think it's a pretty good old steer. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. Where are you? $1.60 up here. $1.60. 70. Ah. $1.70. Scott, $1.60. 17. No, 2-1. 2-1. To Hever, $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. 90. 190. 180. 190. 210. 210. Warren, $2. 502. Joe Bob Nelson. Poke acid. Or one extreme to the other. Went from one extreme to the other, Antone. He is a good steer. 220 and 220. They're digging at 2 and 220. They're digging at 2. They're digging at 220. They're digging at 25. They're digging at 20. They're digging 2 and 222. They're digging at $2. They're digging at 2. Thielen 220. Put them on 9. Bye. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60 a pound. Ricardo, $1.50. See how easy that was? You gonna breed her? What kind of bull? Red one? Red Angus? Jersey. I hope that bull likes fat women. Pretty good old steers. Our bulls. Our boyfriends right there. Novokoski cattle, guys. Novokoski. Mike. Bulls right here. How much, Anton? 150 now, 5. Now 60, now 5. Now 70, now 5. Now 80. They're like a 5. They're like 180, 90. At 190, they're like a 5. At 195, 2. At $2 here, 205. At 205. At 205. At 205. At 205. At 205. Thielen, $2. Thielen, 9. Union City, Oklahoma. One extreme to the other is right. What do you give here, Anton? $1? Is that you? $1.10. 120. 120, you're out. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. $1.80 a pound. $1.90. $2. Sold $1.90. Var 00. Here's her mother's. Probably. Hey, Anton. Yeah, I want to hold the horn one. Sell other heifers right there. $2. $2 bill, 2.5. 202.5. 205, 7.5, 10. 210, 12.5, 15. 17.5, 20. 222.5, 5. 227.5, 30. 232.5, 5. 235. 235. Scott, 232.5. 2.6. Pragum. That's a little more than I expected. But yeah, I ain't gonna ask. You've been around too many horses right here. $2. 205. 210. 15. 20. 225. 30. 235. 235. 235. 40. 245. 50. 255. Sold 250. Scott. 9-1. $1. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 140. 50. 60. 160 over here. 70. 80. 90. $2. 210. 210. Scott, $2. 21. How's your spray working? Steer. She's afraid she's gonna run. She don't want to run out. Yep, good steer here now. 235 at 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 at 235. Better get out 35, 35. Whoop around, Anton. What's wrong here? 235. He's either quite a bit too cheap or the rest of them I sold quite a bit too high. 235. OKC West, 235. Dennis, 17. Yeah. I tried to get out there earlier and he got back in here. No. $1 a pound. 10. 20. 30. $1.30. Antone, $1.20. Number one. Yeah, you'll be number one. You still got that dollar? $1.10. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. 50. Antone, $1.40. Number one. How about Ferdinand? You got horns, Antone. She walks a little funny. A model. Walking like a model. Swinging them hips, ain't she? She's swinging them hips. She ain't got a hip one. Get out here. Here's Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard's got pretty good heifers, guys. Or bulls. Oh, these are heifers. All right, they're to get 235, 235, they're to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5, 235, 7.5 here, they're to get 7.5. Amos, where are you? 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, KK, 235, put them on 3, 4, 5, 9, 3, 5, 9. Yeah. Walking like a model. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, Antone, you're out. $1.60. Antone, $1.50. Huh? Straight. Trying to get my Mexican hurt. They can chase you. Yep, just well get along. I bet that's a good deal. Another bull. That's a pretty good bull, that Tom. $2. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.30. $2.30. $2.20. $30. Terry, $2.20. $11. My mail says it. My mail said they all go. Get on board, guys. Dollar bill now 10. $1.10. And 100 now 10. $100. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. So $1 Antone. Good luck, Antone.
Between the 2 and the 3 hours.
2.5.
2.5 hours.
He just crawled out of the pens. We didn't know for sure where he went to, guys, but he's a darn nice steer. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, 275, 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, at 80, vertical Tommy Donaldson. 275. Huh? Oh. $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Terry, 250. 6. How much, Anton? 75. Huh? 50. 5, 60. 5, 70. 5, 75. 80. 5, 90. 5. $, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. $25. Varner, 120. 1.5. Steer, 250. 260. 250, 60. 250. 255. 255. 255, 35, 35, 35, 255, 60, 270, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. So 280, put them on KK 345. Yep. How much, Anton? 75, 80. 75, 80, 90. $, 10, 20, 30, 40, $40, $30, 40, $50. MH, $40. Now you realize you did that all by yourself. Okay. Terry didn't help you. I didn't help you. There's a Hereford we're going to sell off for who, Mike? Mike Trees right there. Pretty good old steer right here now. 250 and 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50 to mine, but they get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250, 250, 250, 2.25, 2.25. Mike, you might ought to pay attention to what I'm doing. You might want to put him back on there. 2.25, 230. Can't hear you. Put it back on. Thank you. Sure. Tomorrow, guys.